kids at camp, too.
Yeah, any soldier abroad should have this privilege, period, whether we're at war or not. If it's a soldier outside the United States, any soldier, really. What?
They got you back on the Republican talking points really quick.
I know. You can't tell me.
For our soldiers, that we're all for it. This guy shouldn't have spent $342,000, but if it's for our soldiers, hell yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think it was. I think part of it, what Lance said is they started trying to do like campaign stuff on it, too.
Oh, that's They
that's why shut it down quickly.
Yeah, during my research, they banned that in 1977 because of that.
Yeah, because
franking privilege.
Somebody really, really, really does not want me to vote for Mike Durant, and they make it exceptionally clear every freaking day when I go to the mailbox. Every day.
And by the way, I have Sirius XM radio, but I got 2 letters a day saying they've got a great deal for me.
I know.
Oh yeah.
If I just sign back up.
Yeah.
But I've never left you.
I got a lot of people that want to buy my car, too.
Yep. A lot of people want to buy your car.
And I don't have that car anymore.
I think he's half joking, but Superior Thruster says if y'all mention Ajay Hall no longer at Texas on the roster today, we have about 62 times. And that is one story that's out there today. Another is the Big Ten that, they're having their meetings this week like the ACC had last week and, the SEC will have coming up. And they, too, are discussing getting rid of divisions now that this week it will become official that you don't have to have divisions. I don't know if there's a conference in more need of getting rid of divisions more than the Big Ten. They are very heavy in the East.
It's been imbalanced. Not since day one, because remember, day one was leaders and legends. They redistrict, right, basically. But in their current setup, it's way imbalanced.
I can't even remember the last time, and as soon as I say this, it'll be the last couple of years, a West team has won that matchup.
You say that, but when's the last time Wisconsin won it? I mean, that'd be the only one, right?
Bielema was the head coach, maybe when they went to the Rose Bowl.
Because you've primarily had Ohio State, but
Iowa was in it this year, and they've been in it before.
They lost to Michigan.
Northwestern's been in it.
They lost to Ohio State. Michigan State won it one year because they made the playoffs.
Yeah, that was out of the. But Michigan State was out of the East.
When Penn State was in they won the Big Ten and didn't go to the playoffs. I was going to say they must have lost the game, but they didn't. Penn State, but they won it.
They won it and it didn't go.
Ohio State still went. Yeah. I can't. It's pre-college football playoffs off the top of my head.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Yeah.
Well, but anyway, so Michigan State was in the other division at that time?
They're in the East.
They're in the East all the time.
Yeah.
All right, see, I can't even keep it straight. So that's the last one. It's got to be, right? Michigan State?
No, but they won it.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. They won it. I'm saying
they won it in the East. All of them.
That's what I'm saying, guys. I'm trying to tell you all
Brown, they won it.
We're trying to figure out when the last time somebody.
That's right, and I'm listing all the East champions. There's not a West one.
Well,
that's my point.
I know Wisconsin did win it because they completely destroyed somebody the year they went to the Rose Bowl. But I think that might have been the last time.
But they didn't go to the playoffs that year.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. That is a bad imbalance.
Yeah. Kevin says Brown is not 100 right now.
Well, I'm not upset. I'm just like, I was naming the East. Y'all guys kept saying it's in the East. I'm like, well, I know. I'm naming teams in the East that won it.
Franken mailing it in.
That wasn't pertain to what we were talking about.
It was. I'm trying to tell you all the Big Ten champions. They're all from the East. How does that not pertain? Weren't you talking about the divisions in the Big Ten?
Yeah, but we were talking about when the West won it.
Oh, my God, Jim. Jeez.
That's our show today.
The music's playing. I can't put up with you another segment. As a matter of fact, I'm leaving.
We're back.
Make my tea time.
We're back tomorrow, of course.
Of course, Brown.
In Georgia in 92, man. You're a great quarterback.
Oh, my.
Until next time, God bless you and God bless America. We will see you tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to decide to ride on decidetορide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Live today, new show rolling in fast and furious on a Wednesday. LT will be at trivia later tonight. 50 days until the start of the World Games. Tomorrow's 100 days until college football.
My gosh.
The week 0. I mean, everything is getting here so fast. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, Rockstar, and Lunsford today. Forrester's off. One of the neat things about this, and I'm genuine about this. This isn't fake television, fake radio here.
And not fake Dunaway.
Not fake digital platform. One of the neat things about being the bosses and owning your own thing, we can sort of manipulate the schedule as much as possible to where Forrester can go be super dad today. And hopefully tomorrow if his daughter's softball team keeps winning.
That's right. His daughter plays for the Moody High School team there in the state playoffs over in Oxford at Chocolaca Park. So best of luck to them.
Chocolaca.
Yeah, I guess that's why when they came in today, they were like, Lunsford's not here. Trying to
That
mess
was
with
the
you.
joke. They were messing with Dunaway. Yeah.
And they tried yesterday, walk into the lobby. Rockstar was hiding in the corner, pretending where we've had the sumo outfits setting for days. And he had snuck inside one of them. And when I was walking in, he tried to startle me too, but I didn't jump in.
You didn't get rattled.
Jim's no fun anymore.
The only thing to rattle him, doctor's appointment.
You know what I'm trying to do, Rockstar? Move up our list of being able to land the plane.
Yeah,
I was dead last on that. I'm trying
it is a mountain. It is a mountain every day.
Yeah,
every segment.
I'm not shaky. I'm not shaky.
I think I had you in front of LT.
You did not.
Did I not? You were dead last?
Yeah,
okay.
Truthfully, outside things, they bother me.
Yeah. External factors like Nick Saban talks about. They really bother you. I told you one time. I told you one time when you were hosting the Saban show, if that man knew how much you were bothered by external factors, he would never let you host his show.
Nope, absolutely not. But I am bothered by external factors. Yeah, like LT standing up.
It's wearing you out. I can tell.
So I ran in here late today.
I mentioned I'm scratching.
We do start at 9 o'clock every day.
Every single day, yep.
But I read somewhere, and this cannot be true, and it was last week, that if you stand for 4 to 5 hours a day, it's the equivalent of running 2 marathons a month.
Yeah, I don't think that's true.
As far as blood circulation,
there's no way. You're not getting any exercise.
Yeah, but I do remember, though, the reason we chose this height.
Yep. You read something about blood clots, I think.
No.
I thought. Remember our old studio? We used to stand a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I thought the reason you did is because you read something about blood clots.
Yeah. No, I just remember the reason when we chose this desk, which is massive, by the way, when you look at other things of what people do.
We might as well give a shout out. Richie Hamner.
Shout out Richie.
Yeah. Business Interiors. He dropped by to see us today.
Yep.
They actually did the desk.
That's right, they did.
Yeah. Look how good that shot looks today. Is that the normal shot that Forrester has?
No, I think he had to adjust
he had
because
to move it because two guys stood up.
two people are standing.
I mean, look at that.
Down, he moves it
look
again.
how beautiful outside our office is.
Yeah. Good to see some trees right there when Lance stands.
How beautiful that 2 feet of greenery is.
That's right.
Well,
we got a lot of
blinds,
we do have a lot of trees though. I'm able to park in the shade, which is fantastic. And,
well, for that too, because your car is shaded when you get back to it.
Yeah. I park in the shade, and it, I got a black car with a black interior. Those things get hot in the summer.
Yeah.
But I was talking to somebody last night, talking to a friend of mine last night. Anymore, I only like dark colored cars. Like I don't like the white cars or any other thing. I'm either black or gray the rest of my life, I think, with dark interior. That's the only kind of cars I like anymore.
In a perfect world, black exterior, white interior.
See, I don't like the white interior. I like a dark interior.
You've always liked unique interior colors.
Yeah.
Yeah, very unique. White.
Yeah. I mean, white.
That's very unique.
The one Lance had that was the weirdest was the black Ford Explorer with the Funk Flex Master with the red interior.
Yes.
That one was wild.
The white interior.
Funkmaster Flex. It
my apologies.
It was red and black on the exterior, and it had the red and black, more so red interior.
Right.
Perfect for a Georgia fan.
I mean, if I had a white interior, it would take me about 3 hours before I dropped a Snickers in
No
July
doubt.
on it, and chocolate would be everywhere.
That's why I
Just
like
don't
dark
eat a
interiors.
Snickers when you're driving.
Yeah, well, sometimes I have younger people in my car.
What?
No longer kids. No longer
Oh,
kids.
just younger people.
Younger people.
Yeah.
You an Uber
but back to the
That sounds
story.
normal.
You Uber driver.
Back to the story. We chose, remember this height? We chose it because you and I thought we'd want to stand more often during
Yeah.
the
Yep.
show.
I think I'm going to. I want to see if this is like running marathons now.
Like starting today.
Yeah.
Starting today. You mind if I sit back down?
Oh, I really don't care.
Yeah, because I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Dunaway's going to go to his car and put a 13.5 sticker on the window. Well, I stood for 2 hours.
Right by that salt life.
13.1.
13.1.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
yeah,
God.
yeah.
That was such an unnecessary correction.
He did it.
I know. Both of you did.
Yeah,
It was
both
so unnecessary.
Well, we just try to keep you correct on the show. Superior Thruster
If you're
says,
going to be 100, you got to get some of these things
so
correct.
unnecessary.
I
didn't
stand 8+ hours a day, says Superior Thruster. It is really draining. We do some speaking events where we stand up sometimes for a couple of hours, and we get in the car leaving. We always go, man,
It's
tired
that
of standing
small
up.
in the back.
Yeah.
But you
yeah,
know,
it does. The small of the back will get you
well,
there.
that gets me sleeping now. Then when I can sleep.
Well, that's a great way to start our show today.
bunch
But
of
there-
old guys.
There you
Yep.
go. We are color of cars, and while we have this desk, shout out Richie and standing up like a marathon. If you stand up 4 to 5 hours a day,
Do you think you could stand on this desk and your head hits ceiling?
Oh gosh, yes.
I think that's about 5'10", right?
yes, if I ever
Even
got
Dunaway
through
could
this-
do. Even Dunaway could do that.
Maybe even my shoulders will touch the ceiling at this point. Now, this desk is strong enough we actually could do it.
You think
Yes.
Kaylee Dion could jump up and down on this
Ooh, I
desk?
don't
and
know.
just wouldn't hit her
She
head?
could jump up and down. It would not hit the ceiling. Shout out little meteorologist who now lives in the Big D, Dallas, Texas. And her husband, Jay Pear, listens every day on the
Yeah,
show.
wants me to deliver that Mercedes 350 GLE.
Yep, and congratulations to them. I think if I see on social media, they just bought a house.
Well, I did not think that's where you were going.
Where would I go?
That she was pregnant. That's always one of those you don't want to roll the dice
They've
on.
already got a baby.
Well, I know, but I think
Some people have two.
Yeah.
Yeah, some to do. Some are just practicing.
Yeah, but Rocky might have two. You never know.
Let's jump into what we're talking about today, our headlines, which includes a little GTFU for some Texas fans out there. It's brought to you by our friends at Champions Boxing. If you're looking for a new, unique way to train during this spring and summer season, Champions Boxing has the answer for you. At Champions Boxing, you can train the mind and the body at the same time. It's a mental and physical workout, mental and physical training. Champions Boxing, now open, located at the corner of Highway 119 and Highway 31 behind the Purple Onion in Pelham, Alabama, right off the I-65 exit. Fitness and competition training using the fundamentals of the sport of boxing. They'll help you there reach your fitness goals with 6 USA certified boxing trainers there. Trains the mind and the body for ages 7 and up. 7 and up keeps you active, improves self-confidence and discipline. It's not a fight club. It's a training club. You can check out the trainers and see the club for yourself on Facebook. On the Facebook page, Champions Boxing AL, Champions Boxing AL, or call them up, 205-358-8176, 358-8176, or stop by and check it out. Deadwood first, Ajay Hall. Multiple reports coming out of Austin now saying it's no big deal he's not on their roster, as reported by the Alabama media yesterday, and we were talking about it, and we kept saying, was he already on the roster and didn't take it off? No, he wasn't ever on the roster. Last night in Austin, they had some clarification. They think Ajay Hall is on his way to being on the roster.
Yeah, Chip Brown says everything's still on pace. Brian Davis, that covers them for the Austin American Statesman, said the same thing. The thing that bothered me about that story yesterday, and every time we brought it up, I said this, was all the reporting was coming from Alabama, from Tuscaloosa. None of it from Texas. And that bothered me from the jump on that story. And we made the point, he is not on the Texas roster, but I never looked at the Texas roster before yesterday, so I can't swear that he was on there before.
That's why we kept asking.
And I sure don't follow him on social media, so I have no clue if he wiped his account of Texas stuff. So
that was the odd part to me,
Yeah.
that he did have Texas stuff up and took that down. But
Well, that and the fact that Jaleel Billingsley was on the roster. So
Yeah.
what does it take to get on the roster?
yeah, I don't know, but I had not looked at the roster before, so I couldn't confirm if he was on or off before. But the people that follow Texas, which is where you would think this story would be reported, not from Tuscaloosa, say everything is on path. Now, it may not be. Who knows? It would not surprise me either way.
The other story involving Texas is the upcoming Alabama-Texas football game, and we talked yesterday about, fans are not happy on the Monday announcement that it's going to be on Fox and likely going to be 11 a.m. And the grow-up part that I was talking about is that Texas fans, not Alabama fans, but Texas fans have started a petition that's up to a whopping 367 signed signatures so
Probably
far.
going to need more than this.
They're trying to petition Fox to move the game tonight, to make it a night game in Austin.
I'm sure multiple reasons, right? I mean, look, first of all, it's going to be hot as hell.
Yeah, that's one.
Number two, they want to drink all day and make sure the crowd is rowdy as it can be.
That's probably two, yeah.
Fans of both programs planning to attend September's Clash of Titans can expect projected highs of 97 degrees in Austin.
Yeah, it's hot.
Players on the artificial turf at Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium can expect field temperatures to exceed 105 degrees. Fans on the east, this is all on the petition, fans on the eastern half of the stadium facing west can expect the sun to be on them the entire game. Let me repeat that for emphasis. Fans facing west can expect sun on them the entire game.
Yeah.
The sun won't go down
facing
below.
east.
Yeah.
Big ticket.
It's almost as if that's the way the sun sets.
If Fox Sports eventually decides to broadcast this game at 11 Central, which they will because they are cowards and do not care for the well-being of players or fans, they will cement themselves as the little brother of college football broadcasting and might as well stick all the fans in the cars in the parking lot because they're going to die regardless.
Jeez.
Wow. Boy, that's going to get Fox.
Yeah, boy, Fox is going to, you know what? They're right. We got to put this thing at prime time when we already have a Major League Baseball game on
You
the
know
schedule.
what this does? This is probably, it reverses. If Fox had ever thought about going prime time on this, now that they see this petition, they probably say, hell no, we're going to stick it. We're going to keep 11 o'clock.
That's right. And you know what Fox is thinking? We're not going to be showing Texas games in 2 years anyway. What do we care what their fans think?
384 signed signatures now. We've gone up since 366. When I first clicked on it, 367 was my click. So
I'll sign it. I'd rather it be at night.
Why?
I know you guys don't care.
Are you not going to go? You're not going to go?
I'm not going to go.
What do you care?
Because I'd just rather watch it at night.
Give me the
I like having a good game. See, that's the whole thing about the Fox Big Noon Kickoff that I like.
Yeah, but I think that early in the season, I'll take anything.
I know, but you get a really good game right out of the chute. I mean, there are Saturdays where we don't have a really good game right out of the chute. That's what I like about that Fox Big Noon Kickoff.
See, the bottom line on this, though, from a football perspective, who's got a better 2 deep?
Alabama.
Who's got a better 3 deep?
Alabama. Who's got a better coach? Alabama.
I know. They've got
Better 1 deep.
They probably got a better 22, yeah, but if you're going to pull an upset.
There's no probably to it.
If you got to pull an upset, you have a better chance with your 22s than you do with your 44s, right?
Right.
Playing the 2 deep. When it's 105 on the artificial turf at DKR, you're going to have to play your 2 deep and your 3 deep and rotate them in there to keep them fresh. From an advantage standpoint, football-wise, Alabama has the advantage playing at 11 o'clock in 105-degree weather.
I don't think it matters if they play at 2 in the morning. I think they know this outcome.
And on top of that, I mean, when you are practicing all summer long in Tuscaloosa, you guys have been in Tuscaloosa in the summer. That's one of the hottest places in the world. That Black Warrior River, it's hot and humid. Tuscaloosa's low-lying. That place is miserable in the summer. And I can tell you a guy that ain't going to focus on how hot it's going to be at Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium is Nick Saban.
Poor me's, man.
The old poor me's.
It's the old poor me's.
That's right. That is what Nick Saban likes to refer to as an external factor, Dunaway.
Yeah. Now, does he wear the Panama Jack hat that he had on this past week at Regions?
He will not wear that
game?
on the sideline.
You know, he never, unless it's raining, he's had it a couple of times. He's worn a hat when it's raining.
I think, and this is just going way back. Do you remember that first meeting with Florida State and Bobby Bowden?
Yeah.
I think he had that hat on.
I don't think he did. I don't think he's ever worn it on the sideline.
I think Bobby Bowden had it.
Maybe it was Bowden that threw me off.
Yeah, I think so. Now, I think Coach Bowden would wear it. Yeah, but I don't think Saban.
Bowden's always looked like it was made of leather, though. Like it was one of those leather.
It was like one of those
hats.
Aussie hats. That's what they call them. The only time I've ever seen Saban wear a hat on the sidelines when it's raining. That guy does not like to wear the hats on the sidelines.
He does not.
Yeah.
He does not.
Only when it's raining.
He likes that hair to flow, man.
That's right. Show him those dyed locks.
I tell you.
You're doing an event with him tonight. Will you ask him if he dyes his hair?
A private event tonight?
Oh, please do. Please do.
Yeah, I will not ask him
Well, I
that
didn't say
question.
there were tickets available. I just said you're doing an event with him.
I will not ask that question.
Okay.
Because he'll ask me, did you dye yours? Is that why you don't have any more left?
As a matter of fact, like an Easter egg.
I say one time it was pink.
If you go back, you go back and look at, what's today, Wednesday? Go back and look at Tuesday's morning rounds, and there's a picture of Nick Saban and I together doing the coaches show.
Right.
And he hasn't really aged. I look like I'm 30 years older than I was in that picture.
Well, that wasn't the question you asked yesterday. You were like, who do you think has aged more?
Yeah, but it's me. It's me. Without a doubt.
Yeah, I think so, probably. And part of the problem with you is you've lost all your hair since that picture. So it makes you look like you've aged more.
I have. And I finally got tired of trying to comb it one way or the other. Here's the picture. I mean, look how young I look there. I mean, my goodness.
But Nick Saban looks awful young. What year was this?
That would have been either the first or second year of me doing the show.
You do look like a kid.
Yeah, I wouldn't go kid. Who's got the more force? Who's got the more forced smile?
What did you tell Saban a joke right there?
I probably.
God, look how much hair he had.
Who, me?
Saban. He had tons of hair back then.
Yeah, he's got more of that hair right now than I do.
Well, that's true.
We needed Dr. B back then for you.
You think if I'd have started Dr. B in 2008 or 9,
you
whatever that is,
You could have maintained it.
Yeah.
I mean, would you take that hair right now?
That
as
hair
is? Yeah.
You know, I look at some pictures now and then, and I think I may look better now.
Then again, you may not. We ought to do a poll question on that.
Yeah,
That's the way you wanted it to.
Does Dunaway look better now?
I mean, look. I mean, maybe I looked okay then. I think that's 2009, Brent. I look fairly skinny there. 2008, he tapped me on the stomach.
And
Well,
ask
let me
if you're
ask you,
preggers.
did you sleep on the couch more then or now?
More than.
Okay.
Yeah.
My mom sent me a video of Michael Keaton speaking at a graduation, and she was like, Dunaway has never looked more like Michael Keaton than in this. He really did, too. I watched like the first little part of it. It's incredible how much you and Michael Keaton now look alike. It really is.
I'm losing it a little bit. I need to get back in shape.
I really never saw it back in the
I didn't.
80s.
I did not.
The spotlight Michael Keaton.
Yeah, but right
you
now.
know?
Yeah.
There was a time that first Batman came out.
That's what I was going to go for, yeah.
Because some drunk bimbo said it.
Yeah. And she was from Texas. She wouldn't have lied.
Yeah.
Bring this full circle. I'll bet her name's on that petition that we're talking about. We'll make that a Cowan Equipment poll question.
Does Dunaway look younger now?
Do I look better now than I did in 2009? Early round table days.
Yeah.
I think I do. I think I look better now. I definitely look better now than I did in high school.
Look, I don't know. I don't know what you look like in high school.
Even Lisa Mahern would back that up if I texted her out of the blue.
Yet again.
He did get a response.
So he did.
Did you ever ask her a question?
Oh, yeah.
I did. I asked
her my question.
I had to get a question from LT just to make
What
it
was
not
your
look
question?
weird.
I forgot.
Good graduation.
Oh, good graduation. What'd
Because
she tell you?
Carter's graduating. And,
She give you a good idea.
She did. A whole
Why are you
long,
knocking on wood? He's a smart kid. He's going to graduate.
A long list of. I mean, she's had 3 boys graduate.
You know what she's thinking today? Why would he ask me that question?
Out of the blue.
Out of the blue. Dunaway just.
Because you're
We're lifelong friends,
Yeah,
man.
it's my lifelong friend, Jim Dunaway.
Well, when I think of people who've had sons graduate, I skip over my supper club and go straight to.
That's right. The lifelong friend I met in summer school.
Yeah. Lifelong friend Lisa Malouf now. Malouf's her name. All right. So that's the Texas-Alabama saga, the Ajay Hall, and the petition that's out there. We did have basketball last night. Wimp's coming up to talk a little about golf, the PGA Championship tomorrow. Basketball last night, LT had the Celtics in the lock. Even without Marcus Smart and Al Horford, for the first half, it looked like it was easy money. Without 2 of their players, one of their stars, Celtics were running them.
Well, they were up 14, up 8 at the break, and then a 20-2 run to start the second half. That was the problem for the Celtics. Celtics won the first, second, and fourth quarters by a combined 14 points. Problem is they lost the third quarter by 25 points.
And Jimmy Butler in the second half, 27 points. He had 41. If the Miami Heat's going to win this thing, it'll be on the back of Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, look, so nobody in the history of the NBA playoffs has ever had this line. 41 points, 9 rebounds, 5 assists, 4 steals, 3 block shots.
Nobody's ever had that line, ever,
No.
in the history of basketball.
Only 5 guys have ever had it, and
Wow.
that was Anthony
Just not in the
Davis,
playoffs.
Elijah Wan, David Robinson, Kareem, and James Harden.
Wow, that's a list.
Give me the line again.
So 41, 9 rebounds, 5 assists, 4 steals, 3 blocks. That's where you get it with the 4 blocks and the 3 steals.
Yeah, you don't
Or the
combo
4
those a lot.
steals and
Yeah,
the 3
yeah,
blocks.
you don't combo those a lot.
Yeah.
Wow.
But a
that's
39-14 third quarter. And you just wonder what that does to the Celtics. But, Celtics mentally, when are you getting Horford back? I don't remember, and you guys correct me if I'm wrong, anybody in the NFL playoffs missing a game because of the safety protocol. Did anybody
In the
miss a
NFL
postseason?
playoffs?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
No.
And now you got Horford. There's a chance he doesn't just miss game 1, but games 2 and 3.
So the safety protocol is the COVID, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does he have it, or was he exposed to it?
They never really said. He was at the shoot around yesterday. They said that multiple staff members for the Celtics have it.
Yeah.
And so I think he was just exposed.
Interesting. I've had a lot of drainage the last few days, but I don't think I've had a fever.
I just thought we were to the point.
Yeah, like if you had it, I'd still come in and do the show.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to run out and get tested for COVID every time my nose runs, right?
Yeah, I thought we were to the point that we were just going to
We're just going to deal with it like
everything
the
else.
cold. Yeah, absolutely. That's the way I'm rolling.
I thought so too. And now instead, you've got the Celtics that are against the ropes now.
Yeah.
I mean, if they don't have Horford.
Yeah. But I understand if you feel bad, you can't play.
Well, yeah,
I mean, that
if I'm
happens
unable to
sometimes.
play, but at some point we just got to live life, man.
Yeah.
We got to just realize that this thing's here to stay.
Yeah. So we got game 1 to the Heat. They'll do game 2 tomorrow night down in Miami. My friend Abby Chen, who used to work here in Birmingham, covers the Celtics, and I have not talked to her, lifelong friend, but
Lifelong.
watching their post-game coverage last night on social media, and then I thought to myself, how awesome would it be to have a day off? Sometimes you get 2 days off between games at this point of the NBA playoffs. How awesome would it be, if you're from Boston, where it's just been crappy weather, to be in Miami and have a day off between games or 2 days off between games?
Oh, I
That'd be
would assume
terrific.
she's going to take today poolside.
Would that not be a blast to be
Yes.
out at South Beach or something?
No doubt.
While you're at work, take a little quick break and then bounce out? Because I would imagine not a whole lot of practice or shoot around for the Celtics today. So a pretty down day for the media.
Especially with the vid going through there.
That's exactly right. So that's that side of the bracket. We got the Western Conference Finals tonight. Our buddy Charles Barkley will join the show, scheduled to be with us at 12 noon today, 8 o'clock tonight on his TNT channel. That's the Mavericks and the Warriors tonight at 8 o'clock. We'll talk to Wimp up next. Part of our show today being brought to you by our friends at Storm Restoration Roofing. It's our buddy Greg from Pell City and the folks at Storm Restoration Roofing who can help you get that roof in order. Greg Nelson and his wife have been they've been the owners of this Storm Restoration Roofing. That company's been locally owned for 20 years. And, my computer's been acting really weird lately. I've got Storm Restoration Roofing memorized, but do you guys, I think I've been scammed. It's like passwords I've got to enter this, enter that, and all that. But at Storm Restoration Roofing, whether it's your computer, your roof, or whatever, Greg Nelson can help you out at Storm Restoration Roofing. I'll tell you more about Greg from Pell City when we talk to Wimp up next.
Follow Sean Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood. Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to, just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the next round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from the next round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com. Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country, just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not-for-all-ages podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
I quickly called the Geek Squad, that's Lunsford, who came in here and fixed the computer. Apparently, I give my password to too many things that pop up on my screen, he says. I was about to give it to someone he says was a perpetrator onto my computer.
Not the perp.
Yeah, from the dark web.
Yeah, from the dark web. The computer's back working. Oh, Sally. I like this right here. 205-542-3531. That is the number. That's Greg's cell number. I could have just looked at my phone.
You really could have.
Did you get a new computer?
Did you not just totally panicked?
No, this is the computer I've had since, I want to say 2016.
But we used to have, I thought it was all uniformed. Have you always had that one?
No, yeah, we got yours to match mine.
He's the Mac man. You guys aren't on Mac. You guys
PC,
are on Windows.
He's not.
Say it again.
You guys are on Windows.
That's right. You know what I got on
my own Windows.
You know what I got right here? All my copy.
Yeah,
Yep,
yeah.
no problem.
For now, you do.
Mine's a Bang & Olufsen.
Yeah,
Quite
it
the
is.
company, man.
Yours has dents in it. Mine's a Mac, but we matched them up color-wise, so we look good on the set here.
Yours looks black from here.
It's just the
Burning.
the
fire.
Mine is on fire right now. Our friend from Greg from Pell City.
It's the best one ever.
Greg is running around somewhere thinking, I've got to pay for this
Yeah.
one. It's been in two segments, Greg.
Yeah.
Greg from Pell City.
Almost the longest one you've ever done for him.
Greg from Pell City, or Craig from Pell City, will help you out. Storm Restoration Roofing, a respected roofing contractor. You know, I talked with Greg just the other day. I still have that in my copy from our old show. It is easy to see why this company is so successful. Because Greg from Pell City will get up on your roof. He'll make sure your roof is secure, and he'll give you a free no-cost inspection. 205-542-3531, 542-3531. These recent storms can do damage on your roof. The roof protects your biggest investment. That's your house. A free no-cost inspection. Just look him up on Facebook, too, if your computer works. Greg from Pell City. Greg from Pell City, Storm Restoration Roofing.
Normally when Coach joins us, I think he's unnecessarily critical of our show. Today it's going to be 100% warranted. Welcome in Coach Wimp Sanderson, presented by the Rental Works division of Craneworks on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. How are you, Coach?
I'm doing okay, Craneworks, and David, appreciate them having me on. I meet a lot of people who listen to our show, to your show.
Wow, that's nice to hear.
It's our show.
Some guy said at the golf tournament, my wife wants to meet you because she hears you with those. They said, why do they say they why do they say they love you? I said, I don't know.
Because we love you.
We do.
We love you. Can we not love you?
So anyway, then I was eating yesterday, and there's a guy looking at me, and he's eating his sandwich. He didn't say a word. I didn't know if the guy knew me or not.
So he's eyeballing you when you're eating.
And then all of a sudden he said to me, I used to listen to that Sonny and Wimp show. Y'all were really good. And I didn't get into him why we lost the gig.
Mm-hmm.
But
no, it was my fault, right?
It was Lance, yeah.
So anyway, he said, in the sense y'all are talking about personalities and all, he said, do you ever call Dunaway by the name he doesn't like?
Oh.
And I said, no. He said, well, one of my buddies ran with him at Alabaster, and said he's got a nickname he just can't stand.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy.
All right. I'd love to hear. Did you get the nickname?
I said, really?
Yeah.
I said, well, I said, well, what is it? Can I call it? I may just call him. I said, I'm on that show tomorrow.
Well, what is it?
He doesn't. He said he can't stand the word junior.
Oh, I hear people call Dunaway Jr. all the time.
That's not true at all.
Yeah.
That's
what the guy said. He said that my buddy told me that when you call him Junior, it makes him so mad. So I'll call him that tomorrow.
Of course you will.
I appreciate you doing that. No, not at all.
In fact, we were at Regents the other day and ran into a friend of mine that went to Montevallo with Dunaway, and he immediately said, "Junior, what's up?"
That's right.
Yeah.
No,
really?
Yeah,
well, this guy told me. He said he absolutely can't stand. I said, I can't wait.
No, I mean until I'll tell you the day I stopped being Junior or JR was Spruce McCree, who is a big television industry guy. We were doing he was just launching Cross Creek television production. We were doing a show from a church called Shelby Today, and they were building the Chiron graphic, and I was a senior in college, and Spruce says, "Now listen, you can't, if you're going to be in this business, you can't be called Junior. You want me to put James Dunaway on the graphic?" And I said, "I hate James. I don't want to be James." And he goes, "Well, you want to be Jimmy?" And I said, "Oh, I don't like Jimmy either." And he goes, "Jim?" I said, "Yeah, let's just go with Jim on this first show." Well, then that was my resume tape, so I just have stuck with Jim since.
So you were called Junior throughout high school?
Yeah, you were going to go Junior Dunaway in your career?
I wasn't. I never thought about it. I was still a
what
senior.
I discovered?
Yeah.
See what I discovered?
Wow.
But I was Junior or JR all the way until all through college.
I thought it was just a nickname. I didn't know you were planning on using it.
Yeah. No, there's James Edward Dunaways all over.
Yeah.
I mean, since my computer's already hacked, I'll give you my full name. There's James Edward Dunaways all over the landscape.
So we would have been calling you JR or Junior?
JR or Junior, yeah.
I would have gone with Jed, man.
JED?
Jed's the name.
So no, not at all. My mom will still call me Junior.
That's very interesting. You'll be Junior for me, and especially when I get hacked off of the alcohol.
When was the first time you were called Wimp instead of Winfrey?
I'm called Winfrey a lot back in Florence, but some reason I don't know. I don't really know when it was.
You don't know the first time you were called Wimp?
No, I don't know.
How about that?
Why was it Wimp though?
I was called Whirl.
What?
I don't know why.
Whirl?
Whirl.
Whirl?
Whirl. WHRIL.
Whirl. Okay, Whirl.
Yeah.
Like a tilted
I was called that
whirl.
because of the way I played basketball. They said I whirled around. So
Yeah.
That's corny. But anyway.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's pretty corny.
That means you
What do y'all
moved
want?
around.
Last week's show was so bad. We got to have a good show.
Yeah,
this
we
week.
need to try.
We're off to a great
Can
start.
we talk about the PGA Championship?
Sure, if you want to talk about it, you can tell me who's going to win. I didn't go with the 5 players and so forth and so on. I should have. I forgot it.
Well, I figured that you would have a wager set up for us. But first question: have you ever played Southern Hills?
No, but I've been there. My son was playing in the finals for the championship in Tulsa in NAIA. In fact, he won it. And I decided I would drive out there. And LT, when I got there, I was expecting a huge, and it may be different now. That's been a long time ago. 2000, he won the championship in 2000. I went out there, and they were so nice, but it wasn't that big. The course was great. I didn't go out on the course that much. Just looked at 18 and 9 and 1. But the clubhouse and all that kind of stuff wasn't really that fancy. I was shocked. I mean, you may get it on television tomorrow and you say Wimp's dead wrong, but it wasn't. But it was, of course, it's by all stretch of the imagination. And I've been listening to the Golf Channel every night, all the time because of the Mickelson thing, and it is a course that is really catches the eye of everybody, of how well designed it is, how tough it is, how long it is. Fairways are a little bit wider. Greens are sloped a great deal. Got to hit to the middle of the green. If you don't, the thing will come back off the green a lot, as you see that a lot with your green slope towards the fairway or slope towards wherever. And but it's supposed to be the winner of this particular tournament will really be a great player on these 4 days. There's no doubt about it. I don't know a lot about it, but Brownie, LT, some of y'all may know a little more about it than I do. But I don't know that it's a driver's course, but it's 600 and something yards on a couple of par fives. It's 7,500 yards. It's a big deal.
The coach, Wimp Sanderson, joins us each week on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline, courtesy of the Rental Works division of Craneworks, Craneworks.com to see all of that. Dunaway wants to pull the trigger on picking Tiger, but he does not have the guts to do it. Do you think he should?
Why don't we do this? Why don't we do it like this?
All right.
Each one of you, each one of the 4 of us pick one player.
Okay.
And if somebody gets it, the other 3 each owe a mistake.
Okay, let's do that. You want to go first?
No, I don't want to go first. You can. I don't mind going last.
Okay.
Of course not.
I will take Hideki Matsuyama.
Okay, Matsuyama. That's by. Is that Junior saying that?
That was
That's
Junior.
your junior pick, James.
That's your junior pick of the day.
James picked Matsuyama.
Yeah.
James picked Matsuyama.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, that's.
I'll go with Rory McIlroy.
Oh, crap. I almost had him in our office pool.
Is by
That's Brown.
Ryan.
That's Ryan Brown
Do
from
you
Anniston,
really think
Alabama.
he could win?
Yeah, of course.
What about LT?
I will go
Victor
Colin
Hovland.
Morikawa.
Oh, you're not taking Hovland. I thought you were going to take Hovland.
Morikawa?
Morikawa, yeah.
Well, who'd you pick, Jim?
I picked Hideki Matsuyama.
Okay, Morikawa. Okay.
Sounds like I rattled you there.
I'll pick.
Phil Mickelson is off the board.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Tiger's
I'll
out there.
Yeah, I ain't taking Tiger. I'll take. Boy, I tell you what, you got to be a good putter. I don't know about Dustin. Let me think. Just 1 minute. Let me see who else is on that speed. I'll take Spieth.
Spieth. All right.
Well, he's going for the Spieth. Jordan Spieth is going for the championship, overall championship.
The career Grand Slam.
Yeah. Career Grand Slam. Yeah.
And he finished runner-up in Dallas, so he's playing well. He's won at Hilton Head, runner-up in Dallas. He's playing
Now
better.
the winner gets 3 stakes from the other group, and we take them either one at a time. Naturally, sometimes.
Well, you can just split the bill 3 ways. Let's do that.
Yeah,
we'll just go one time, split the bill 3 ways.
Okay, split the bill 3 ways.
Yeah.
All right.
We'll go down to right near your house. We'll go down to Oak House and enjoy that at Travis's place.
Well, yeah, okay. I called the Oak House not too long ago. They knew LT real well, and I told them I knew him, and that helped me some. I didn't go.
That got you a table?
Well, I think
He said
it
he
will,
didn't go.
He didn't go.
I ended up not. I couldn't find anybody to go with me.
All right.
Why didn't you call me?
I would go in a heartbeat.
I should have. Somebody's trying to call in today and tell me that the deal in California is where half of the money that goes to all the players, and the rest of it goes to then to the university. But the minor sports can't make it if they do that.
That is SB 146, Senate Bill 146 in California, where they're proposing what Wimp is talking about, that 50% of the athletic department revenue would have to go to the players, the athletes in football, men's basketball, and women's basketball. So 50% of football, men's basketball, and women's basketball would have to go to the players of those sports. Wimp, if I take off football, men's basketball, and women's basketball, how much money do the other sports make?
Boy, they don't make any, and softball is big, and women's gymnastics has been big in some sports, and baseball is hopefully going to get bigger with the increase in scholarships if you can do it. That's kind of interesting to me. And the other factor was when they came out today and said that, without saying it in these words, whatever has been done previously is not going to be counted against them. In other words, whatever Texas A&M did that was naturally illegal, if you go by today's rules, that's not going to be counted against them. They're going from here forward, they're going to try to straighten.
They were never going to be able to do that. Yeah.
So they can't go back and punish them for having a good football team. Of course, as LT knows, he doesn't particularly care for. He's right, and I hadn't heard him before, but the pressure is on the coaching staff at Texas A&M, because the expectations, even though these kids are not ready to play yet, they're young, they're good, but they're not quite ready to play because they hadn't played enough. It's going to be quite interesting to see if they can be the number two team in the West.
Yeah, I mean, at some point he's got to deliver, is what you're saying with Jimbo Fisher. Yeah, he's being paid a ton. He's being paid right there with the coaches that win championships. He's got to deliver at some point.
What's your problem with Jimbo Fisher?
LT?
It's not a problem. I just think he's got all the resources in the world, and I think it was a moment in time when he won a national championship with Jameis Winston. I just don't think he's an elite coach. I think he's a good coach, but I think he's got. Look at these recruiting classes. He beats Alabama finally last year, but still loses 4 games. I just don't get it.
Okay. Here's the deal, Wimp. LT is wired where he's got to have someone or some team to fuel his engine on a daily basis, and people fall into that carburetor of his life occasionally. Jimbo Fisher is that guy right now.
And sometimes it's Junior.
Sometimes it's me.
I got it started now, boy.
You fired it up now, Well.
Anytime he pisses you off, it's Junior.
That's right. From this point on.
I got caught a lot worse as a kid, though, Wimp.
Yeah,
so
I did too. I got caught a lot of bad things. Yeah. So, anything else y'all can? I can't think of anything else to ask you. I don't really know. I'm anxious to certainly watch the golf, because I think it's going to be it's certainly not a tricked up major. It's a big time major. This is a big deal. I don't know how JT's playing well enough to win it, whether he's putting well enough to win it. Kind of interesting to me on the Mickelson things that the split with he and Bones was based on Bones not getting paid.
That's what the story is now, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, it initially looked like he just wanted to go to TV. Well, now he's back caddying, so clearly, it wasn't officially out of his blood there. But I don't know, man. The more that comes out on Mickelson, the worse he starts to look.
Well, I've had a big disagreement on Ricky Fowler. But people I talk to say, he's going to go. I don't think he is.
You don't think he's going to go play in the Saudi League? He's talking about doing it.
No, I really don't. I think when it's all said and done, I know he's married and got a kid and all that crap. Yeah. He's got plenty of money. I just don't think you're going to do it. Of course, if you go and can't come back, you're sure not going to do it.
No.
But I think he's thinking that you can go and come back, and I'm not sure you can go and come back.
Yeah. All right, he's the coach, Wimp Sanderson. He joins us.
Finally got rid of you.
Finally got rid of you. The clock ticked enough. The coach is presented each week by the Rental-Works division of Craneworks.
Same old. Never changes.
Junior. We gave you Junior gave you 15 minutes. How much you want?
Junior's gone to the toilet by now. Craneworks is where they have a home at-home project coming up or a corporate construction job, you need to check out Rental Works, which is a division of Crane Works. I've named all those machines that they have and done a great job with that. They have everything from landscaping equipment to excavators, and so you can check out a full fleet of everything they've got by getting on craneworks.com. Hope you guys have a good day. And let me tell you this. I'll tell you off the air rather than on the air.
Do it on the air.
But I'm not being critical. I'm trying to be helpful.
Okay.
You need to, because I'm out in the public as much or more than anybody, not anybody, but a lot of you. You need to do a better job of letting people know how they can get you. The guy, for example, yesterday, I don't know how to get to him.
Yeah.
So I got up and went around to his table, and I said, let me show you this app here.
Well, thank you, Coach.
Wow.
It means a lot to us that you would do that.
I did not have Wimp Sanderson teaching people about apps in the office pool. That's awesome.
I'm not any good at it. I'm not trying to be funny, particularly with this, but I run into a lot of people, even the people at the golf tournament, different people, a lot of people throughout my little last few days of my career, which is not a career. They ask me, how do they get it? Now I don't know how. Here's the problem that you have. Not problem, because y'all are good, is that when you're at my age or younger than me, I'm way too old, but a lot younger than me, when you get into the car, you automatically turn on the radio.
Mm-hmm.
When you are a youngster and you're kind of keeping up with y'all, or you're hip and you know about everything that goes on in the world, you turn y'all on.
That's right. Yep.
If you like y'all.
Yep.
There has to be a more efficient way for you guys to get in the homes of more people. Now, maybe I shouldn't have said that on the air, but I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything ugly. I'm saying something to be positive.
Yeah.
And I don't know. You need to. All three of you need to sit down one day or one night with your heads together, along with John and
Rockstar.
Rockstar, and come up with some other ideas that helps people listen to your show.
Okay.
Now that's the best thing I've said today for you.
I would agree.
Fair enough.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right. Love you, Wimp.
Later. Talk to you later. Don't love y'all. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye.
Love y'all.
That is the coach, Wimp Sanderson, on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline.
We should have a meeting on Mondays and talk about.
Well, we could sketch it out.
I hijacked them is the problem.
We got to have a better internet connection in the lobby because Instagram was slow last week.
Part of our show is brought to you by the great folks at Precision Sports. I mean, injuries becoming a big part of that Celtics and Heat series. I mean, even the Heat with Kyle Lowry. So you're trying to get people back on the court. Precision Sports gets you back into your game.
Yeah, from pediatrics to geriatrics, injuries starting to pile up on the field and in the yard. Affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, 9 convenient locations, including the return of hand surgeon Dr. Joseph Sherrill. We are rebuilding champions on and off the field, so make the appointment today. Call 855-219-6200 or visit them online, precisionsportsortho.com.
When we come back, you want an injury? How about this? There's nothing that screams injury more than this in 2022. It is next right here on TNR.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
Spring is finally here. Now's the time to hit those trails and sidewalks you've been missing in a fresh pair of perfectly fit New Balance running or walking shoes from the New Balance Birmingham store. Our trained fit specialists get as much information as possible before matching you with the perfect pair of New Balance shoes. We've also got all the apparel and other gear you need for spring, too. There's no better time to get outside than right now. So come over to the New Balance Birmingham store and get your custom-fit New Balance footwear and spring apparel today.
Banking is not just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Brian Brown here for the next round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the number one priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's First Federal Credit Union is federally insured by the NCUA.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round hosts a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation, while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, presented by Redmont Vodka. LT has in-depth conversations with personalities like Clay Travis and Taylor Hicks. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple and Spotify. And remember to like and subscribe.
Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at lanceslog.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to lanceslog.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to lanceslog.com.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Crazy injury. And it happened on Instagram Live. It's really a crazy story. Imagine if you're Tariq Cohen, who, if you don't remember him, a fourth-round pick back in 2017, according to the Associated Press story, strong rookie year at running back and kick returner for the Bears, actually made All-Pro as a punt returner in 2018. Then he started having some injuries, tore his knee ligaments after a few games, 3 games in 2021, released by the Bears this offseason. So he's working out, coming back, and he's on Instagram Live doing his workout. Well, guess what? He grabs his leg and falls down during the workout on Tuesday. The incident seen live on Instagram Live. Cohen falling to the floor after backpedaling. MRI reveals he has now suffered a ruptured Achilles tendon. Live on Instagram. And that's going to shut him down for at least 8 to 12 months. So he'll miss this season coming up as well, and his career goes down, and everyone got to see it live on Instagram.
Yeah, something I'm not interested in seeing.
No, I think I'll pass on that. The Lunsford is showing it to us right now.
Those Lunsford just showed it to us.
Oh, that's a tough way.
Yeah. You know, it's not a violent injury when that Achilles ruptures, but you do go down instantly, and everyone always says it feels like all of a sudden you've been shot in the back of the leg. but you fall down, and oftentimes you try to get back up because you don't know what happened. And then when you get back up, you can't. Now, we've seen those injuries. I think Kobe had one time, didn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't he rip it?
He did it, I think, against Golden State, if I remember right. It was in a game.
Yeah, so that's on Instagram Live. So kids, be careful when you're broadcasting live. You never know what's going to happen. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Wayne's, getting you ready for this great weather. I mean, this weather the last 7 days has been fantastic. That reminds you probably should water that yard occasionally. It's been a while since we've had some rain.
We don't get a ton of rain. You want that Barefoot Good Summer lawn. The first step is to get Wayne's involved. And Dunaway's right. You're going to need to water it some right now. You can get on the same agreement we're on, that 1-year Enviro Lawn agreement with Wayne's, and we are going to help you get your first month free. So you're going to pay 11 of the 12 months when you use the code TNR. Call 866-WAYNES-1. That is 866-WAYNES is the number 1. Use the code TNR for the next round and save your first month on that 1-year Enviro Lawn agreement. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES-1. That's 866-WAYNES and the number 1.
Everyone in the chat room says, yes, he tore his Achilles, got up and shot his free throws, too, before he left the game for the rest of the season. That's the legend of Kobe Bryant right there. These folks right here, Bud Light Next brings you part of the show. Brewed for what's next, 0 carbs, 80 calories. When we come back on the show, you get the opportunity to hear us discuss the best headline in our morning rounds today. It's Life, Death, and Naked Hippies, the story of Southern Hills. The PGA Tour stopped this week. We'll talk about the magistry that is Southern Hills, the golf course in Tulsa, and everything else that's going on in college football next right here on TNR.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
This hour of the Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Bromberg's invites you to an exclusive 2-day buying event. Meet an expert buyer to sell your jewelry, diamonds, watches, and collectibles. Receive immediate payment or opt to receive 120% of your offer in Bromberg store credit to use towards anything in the store now or in the future. It is Bromberg's exclusive 2-day buying event. Thursday, April 21st at the Summit. Friday, April 22nd in Mountain Brook. Appointments recommended. Do not miss this opportunity at Bromberg's.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
You seen what these kids are doing now? What's that? They're mixing raspberry and lemonade flavors in their drinks.
Like, raspberry lemonade?
Nah, not like the kind we had. Better. It's all charged up. Got that bold Mountain Dew in it now. They're calling it Mountain Dew Spark.
Yup.
Seems like it's all about the flavor now. The flavor and the refreshment.
Yup.
If you'd have told me 50 years ago that we'd see kids drinking charged up raspberry lemonade flavored Mountain Dew Spark and making videos, twerking their hind ends, well, sir, I just flat out not believed you.
Yup.
It does taste mighty good though, don't it?
Yep.
You know, this Mountain Dew Spark is giving me a great idea.
What's that?
Think I'm gonna make a video, twerking my hind end.
Well, I guess you gotta do you.
Get bold with the raspberry lemonade flavor of Mountain Dew Spark.
Want more of the Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Hey everyone, John Lunsford here, and our Way to Wellness Challenge is over. And guess what? I won. After it was all said and done, I'd lost almost 45 pounds and over 5 points off my BMI in just under 3 months, and even since the challenge ended, I haven't stopped eating healthier, and I've now lost over 50 pounds. If you want to make an incredible change in your life today, head over to aplanforme.com and get in touch with Leslie and the crew to learn more. They'll help you get on a better track for your health, just like they did for all of us here at the Next Round. That's aplanforme.com for our friends at Way to Wellness.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
A lot of kick times yesterday announced, and then last night on social media, Herb Street was going back and forth with LeBron James, trying to convince LeBron to be the guest picker for that first game, September 3rd, where game day will be for Notre Dame and Ohio State. LeBron seemed at least interested on social media. Be a pretty good guest picker.
No, I think it'd be, I'm not a LeBron guy, but the popularity of LeBron is still huge. I think he's become a polarizing guy. And, I think a lot of people would tune in to see that.
Yeah, so an opportunity for him to jump in there. If you missed it earlier this week, Tennessee with an interesting scheduling move. They bought their way out. BYU is having to change their schedule because they're on their way to the Big 12. So they were able to work a deal to not have to return that BYU visit to Provo. And in place of BYU, Tennessee will open up the 2023 season in Nashville at Nissan Stadium against Virginia. And, Dave Hart there. It's not Dave Hart anymore. What's the guy's name?
It is Mike White.
Mike White. Close to Dave Hart. Mike White. Another easy name. Be a fake detective name. Dave Hart and Mike White. Mike White, the guy who's at Tennessee, said, for our fans, you hate not getting the BYU game. BYU's a pretty good program right now, but not as many Tennessee fans can make it to Provo, and it's a chance to serve the Tennessee fan base that lives in the Nashville area.
And probably get an easier game, to be honest.
Oh, yeah, a much easier
game. It would
usually
be this season. It would be this season for sure.
Well, you say that. Brennan Armstrong's really good.
He's good, but BYU's a better team, I think.
No, I would agree with that.
Tony Elliott's the coach there.
That is right.
Tony Elliott, year one.
Year one for him.
And I'm trying to remember. I think it was Bronco Mendenhall just resigned, didn't he?
Yeah, out of the blue.
Just walked away.
I don't think he's coaching anywhere either that I'm aware of.
Quick, back to LeBron picking. What would draw more eyeballs if you pulled Art Schleister out on a day pass from prison in his orange jumper because it was all about gambling? Let him be the guest picker.
That would actually be funny.
Former Ohio State great.
Well, let me tell you.
Or LeBron.
I'm probably more likely to play Art's picks than I am LeBron's.
I would too, but what would get more eyeballs? I'd be more interested in watching Schleister, especially if he was wearing his orange
I just don't know
jumper.
how many people know who he is. I mean, obviously more people know who LeBron is. Yeah, but if he were in the orange jumper, or if they just had him via satellite from the local prison.
From the window?
Yeah, he's talking to the phone. Yeah. That would be fantastic. I think I would like to watch that.
You have 1 minute.
Coach Corso comes out dressed up like a guard. It'd be funny.
Yeah, Rockstar's right. You know, Reese is always having to hurry up on the picks when they do the "you have 1 minute."
Yeah.
Reese said, "We got to go quick now."
Well, let's move it along. All right, the headlines this hour brought to you by our friends at Hemp Hill Services.
Hey, when something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. That's why you need to call our friends at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hemp Hill, the ones I trust to fix it right the first time, always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name Birmingham has trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090.
Boy, if you're a Braves fan, Matt Ozuna, what's Ozuna's first name?
Marcel.
Marcel. I was looking at the Matt Harvey story here, but Marcel Ozuna, who has been off to a slow start.
The whole lineup has.
Yeah, but Ozuna finally comes back, gets a big hit last night. Acuna returns as well. They beat a good Milwaukee team 3-0. Atlanta-Milwaukee today at 12-10. Ozuna, though, missing that year in the Braves lineup, you expect him to be a little rusty. They want him to go back to the way he was
in 2020.
In 2020, when he was just raking.
He was as good as Acuna is and Albies and everybody they had in that lineup. Ozuna was the guy in that NLCS that scared me the most as a Dodger fan.
Yeah.
The way he was swinging it back in 2020, then had the domestic situation last year, was out for the year. But Tucker Davidson, pitched 5 shutout innings, got his first big league win.
Speaking of hitting the ball well, Dodgers doing it with a lot of power. They win last night 7-6 over Arizona. And Aaron Judge, I don't know if he's going to win MVP or not, but he continues to hit the ball well. 2 more home runs last night as the Yankees beat Baltimore there, and that's your baseball from last evening. In the NBA, we told you Miami beat Boston 118-107. Basketball tonight, Dallas and Golden State. And here locally in baseball, Auburn goes out and wins that game over at the Hoover Met against Sanford 8-4. Carson Skipper, one-time Hewitt Trustful pitcher, usually out of the bullpen, came in out of the bullpen early last night and gets the W as Auburn wins 8-4. So we go into the final weekend of the SEC series coming up. And congratulations to Casey Dunn. Man, that guy can coach. Casey Dunn, first year at UAB. He has UAB to 30 wins with a win last night, 10-8 over Troy. But he also has them in the Conference USA tournament, which all their teams don't go to the tournament either, like in the SEC. They're back in the Conference USA tournament for the first time since 2018. So just to make the conference tournament, a big step forward for Casey Dunn and UAB baseball there. And so congratulations to Casey and that team. So there's your headlines brought to you by our friends at Hemp Hill Sports. Let's do our Baumhauer Spotlight here. It's going to be on the golf course and the history around Southern Hills. Brown sort of teased us. Was it on the air or was it commercial break?
No, it was on the air yesterday.
Okay.
I told Lance the story because I knew he specifically would be really interested in this.
Okay, a couple of interesting facts about Southern Hills as we get ready for the PGA Championship tomorrow, and then we'll get to college football. It's our Baumhauer Spotlight.
Yeah, Bob Baumhauer delivered Alabama's first ever taste of wings way back in 1981 at Wings and Things in Tuscaloosa on the Strip. In fact, he had to give them away for the first few years. 40 years, 4 concepts, 14 restaurants later, Bob's still serving up great food and hospitality to the people and visitors of Alabama. Right now, he's got that Inflation Sucks menu, taking care of you guys out there right now. $6.99 for the fried Wickles, $7.99 for the tailgate burger. Get in today. Check out the Inflation Sucks menu at Baumhauer's Victory Grill.
Let me tell you, first off, that I'm bad with maps sometimes. The foot of the Ozarks is where Southern Hills is, hence the name Southern Hills. They're outside of Tulsa. And get this. This is from the Athletic Story that I've got pulled up here. The elevation on the course, Brown, goes from 534 feet in places to 1,093 feet above sea level. It's an up and down course, they call it.
More hilly than you would think.
Yeah, more hilly than you would think in a flyover state.
Yeah.
So tell me about one of the things. I'll get to the naked hippies. You take the other part of the story.
So back in the early 80s, there was a Tulsa businessman named Roger Wheeler. And he owned, I don't know if you guys have ever seen this. I will never forget, as a kid,
the beginning of Miami Vice.
We were down in Florida, and for some reason, and I don't even know the story behind this, we ended up one of those highlight places where they're playing.
Yeah.
It's fascinating to watch. I don't know what the crap they're doing. They're catching the thing with a bent thing and throwing it.
I know you're going to get to this. I didn't realize how fixed highlight was, though.
Yeah, you gamble on it, right?
Yeah, it was well bet, and that's what led to this situation.
So this guy, Roger Wheeler, is a Tulsa businessman, and he owned This he was the owner, or at least appeared to be the owner of this High Life, but he was in with the mob. He owned it with the mob, and he was skimming money off the top of it, the mob found out. So Whitey Bulger, the infamous mobster, part of the Winter Hill gang, ordered his execution. So they knew he was a member at Southern Hills. They knew he went there after work, so they just waited on him in the parking lot. One night he comes stumbling out, and they kill him right there in the parking lot at Southern Hills. To my knowledge, it is the only place that's ever hosted a major that's had a mob hit in the parking lot. Now, I can't confirm that 100%, but I think that's true.
I think it is true, and not to correct you on this, but I think what was happening is they were actually stealing from Wheeler, and Wheeler found out and was getting close.
See, I'd heard it different.
Yeah, see, I had heard it.
I heard he was stealing from them. That they basically, he was the front owner, they were kind of the shell owner, and he was skimming from them. So you heard it the opposite way.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could be wrong on this thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, they paid a guy $50,000 to kill him.
Yeah. You know what? As I look on Wikipedia, it does say that he had uncovered the gang's embezzlement. So maybe he knew a little too much. But what I found was the interesting thing on this. I saw a bit on it on the Golf Channel last night. They didn't go into that part of it. What they went into the part of it was, do you know how Whitey Bulger got caught in this?
How?
A guy turned him in, which I cannot imagine turning Whitey Bulger in for a murder. He turned him in to the feds because he said, Whitey came to me to try to contract me to kill him, and I said no. So you need to go investigate Whitey Bulger. He's the guy that killed this guy. So the feds went investigating and found out this guy's right.
So there was one witness to the murder.
Yep.
It was a 9-year-old little girl on the diving board.
That's right.
I thought this was interesting. Have you guys ever left, like playing around the golf, and maybe borrowed somebody else's car?
You know, I've never done that.
No.
Well, the reason I bring this up is because the hitman said he didn't know what the dude looked like. But he went to a theatrical store in Tulsa, got beard, sunglasses, baseball cap. He said, all I knew is the guy drove a Cadillac, and so I thought it could be Wheeler. So when he's walking down, I just decided to walk behind him. If he gets in the Cadillac, I'm going to clip him. If he doesn't, then I'm just going to walk past. Well, he gets in the Cadillac, still didn't know if it was Wheeler, shot him between the eyes, one shot.
I'd like my hitman to be a little more efficient than that.
I would too.
If I'm going to pay that guy.
Because just wonder if you were like, hey, man, will you take, I'm going to stay around the club. Will you take my car in? Or
that's
or it's
right.
the valet.
Yeah.
Or it's the valet. Exactly. I would call the guys, and if I was going to clip Brown, I would be walking behind him. I'd go, Ryan. And if he turned around,
right between the eyes. Yeah. I mean, that's the easy way to get a guy between the eyes.
I go, JR.
Junior. But seriously, I mean, how do you not know?
You guys sound serious. You're not going to clip me, are you?
I mean, if you're the hitman, how do you not say, hey, excuse me, are you Roger Wheeler? Why, yes, I am. It's the last thing you're ever going to say. I mean, that is surprising to me, that part of the story, Lance. The most surprising to me thing was that somebody turned him in. Would you turn in a mobster?
No, well, they found out that Bulger was turning on a lot of people too. So this guy ended up, he did an interview with 60 Minutes. He said that his logic was he was trying to make sure Bulger wasn't an FBI informant anymore.
But that's the whole thing, is they felt like that Bulger was being ordered who to kill by the FBI.
Right.
That was one of the underlying things in this, is the FBI was telling Whitey Bulger, you need to go kill these guys because you got to keep the appearance up of you being in the mob.
So that's at Southern Hills.
It is.
Yeah, I didn't realize that the guy that killed Bulger in prison is still in solitary confinement.
How long ago was that?
Oh, my gosh. It was more than 3 years ago. No, it was 2018, so 4 years. But the guy is, he got a padlock, wrapped it in a sock, and basically beat him where you couldn't recognize him.
That'll get you every time.
Yeah, that's gonna take you down.
Sock.
The name of the prison, though, you tell me if this is scary. It's in West Virginia, and the name of the prison, because there's so much inmate on inmate violence. This is somewhere you don't want to get sent. God, where is the name? Give me a second.
While you do that, part of our show being brought to you by our friends with the Birmingham Legion, in action tonight, 7 o'clock, down at Protective Stadium. Las Vegas is in town. The Las Vegas Lights, 7 o'clock. You can get the Everybody Wins on Wednesday tickets at bhmlegion.com. BHMLegion.com. So you got some drink specials, food specials, and just a lot of great soccer tonight. The Legion FC trying to get the W. BHMLegion.com. BHMLegion.com. Protective Stadium tonight under the lights and at sunset, 7 o'clock, Birmingham against Las Vegas. You got it?
I do not have it.
Okay.
Wow, that thing's hiding from me.
Another part of the story. A couple of other incidents happened there, including Alabama's own Hubert Green back in 1977. The story in The Athletic talking about all the craziness at Southern Hills, where the PGA Championship goes starting tomorrow. The 1977 U.S. Open, and Hubert Green's the leader on Sunday. During the tournament, a woman called authorities to say her boyfriend and 2 other men were conspiring to commit a murder. The target was Hubert Green, who by that time was in the 4th round. He led the tournament by 1 stroke over Andy Bean. The plan, the woman said, was to shoot Green on the 15th hole, right there out in the open in broad daylight. Authorities were confounded. They informed Hubert Green he may be in danger. Now imagine you're trying to win the U.S. Open.
Hard enough already, yeah.
You've got a 1-shot lead, and the police come out and tell you, hey, we've just got a tip. There are people that are going to shoot you on the 15th hole.
How nervous would you be putting out on 14? Oh, crap, I got to go to the 15th tee now.
Don't you at that point, don't you suspend the round?
Hubert kept going, though. No, he kept playing.
He
I
did.
mean, it was viewed as a credible threat, too.
He did.
I'm just saying today's safety protocol,
Yeah, I don't
there's
think they
no
keep
way.
going. No.
It's called United States Penitentiary Hazleton, nicknamed Misery Mountain.
Yeah,
Misery Mountain.
Back to LT's prison name. Back to the Hubert Green story here. As they went on, he played it out, and Hubert Green ends up holding up the trophy.
Yeah, he won the event. And I don't know that they ever figured out why somebody wanted to kill Hubert Green, or that they actually did.
Feels like a lot of gambling went on in Tulsa.
Yeah, I think Tulsa is apparently a crazy town.
Yeah.
Okay, so they've got so Taylor Sheridan, the guy that does Yellowstone, they've got a new mob series coming out that he's written starring Sylvester Stallone. It takes place in Tulsa.
Does it really?
Yep.
Oh.
I didn't know Tulsa had such a seedy underbelly.
I knew Kansas City had a huge mob connection.
Yeah.
I really didn't know about Tulsa either.
August 12th, 1970, the Associated Press sent out this story. Rumor, nude hippies may invade PGA Championship. And
We haven't decided yet.
Keeping our options open.
Restaurant in downtown Tulsa, as the story goes. Earlier in the week, with the tournament beginning to crank up about where we are on this week of the tournament, the restaurant owner said while he was working in his restaurant, he overheard a table of young vagabonds mapping out a plot to derail the tournament with chaos. The ultimate goal was to put Weed Eater on the 18th green and spell out the word peace and put a peace sign to protest the U.S. involvement in Vietnam. And here's the plan. And I guarantee you this plan would have worked if they had actually done it. They were going to have 5, not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, but 5 nude women distract the police and security around the 18th while the men run out and put the Weed Eater on the weed killer on the green and do the peace sign and spell out the word peace.
Yeah, that would have worked.
5 nude women usually gets the job done.
Yeah, generally that's going to draw attention, right?
Yep.
So the nude hippies were going to distract while the clothed hippies were killing the grass to spell out peace.
That's right. And that way they would have kept playing the tournament. There'd been no way to not see the word peace as they showed the 18th green on the national television audience. Turns out they never happened. They kept waiting for the 5 naked women. It never happened. Never happened.
Man, Tulsa's a wild town.
It's all Southern Hills, man. It's Southern Hills.
Yeah. The new mob drama is called the Tulsa King.
The Tulsa King?
Yep.
And it's a mob. It's a thing about the mob in Tulsa.
It's something Sylvester Stallone gets out, and the mob boss has him go to Tulsa to take care of business.
Now, people in the chat room are pointing out to me that Winged Foot in the city of New York and Bethpage State Park in Long Island have both hosted a major, and there's a 100% guarantee there's been a mob hit in one of those 2 parking lots in New York. Now, I can't say that that's 100%, but they feel like it is.
I haven't heard that story. It only happens at Southern Hills in my eyes.
You would think, like, if I had told you, all right, there was a mob hit in one major site, you would probably go to the New York courses, though, right?
Don't know why you probably covered the major that was at Shoal Creek. I was out there. It was 1989, right?
84 and 90.
84 and 90.
Was it the PGA?
Yeah.
84 was the first one that I worked with ABC.
Yeah, both of them were the PGA.
I remember the controversy why they weren't going to have another one after that. What about now, though? Is there a chance there's ever another major at Shoal Creek?
It'd be very low. I mean, there had been some talks. They were promised out way in the future right now, though.
Does ABC even do golf anymore?
No, they had it back then. ABC, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they don't do it anymore. It's all CBS and NBC.
Yeah, I did not work 90. I just went as a fan. But in 84, my job was to sit on the 16th green, not on the air, but on the 16th green, a par 3. And I had a headset on, and I would talk directly into the truck when my golfers were on the tee box. Now, I was on the green, and I was supposed to let them know where each participant's shot landed, where they were and what they were hitting. Every time my guy would get to hit, I would tell somebody in the truck, all right, this is Lee Trevino out of the bunker hitting his second shot. And I had to...
Weren't you in high school?
I was in college or just started college, yeah.
There's a lot of pressure for somebody just in.
It was, and they told me once or twice, I think they knew me as Junior, to go back to Wimp's story. I think they joked with me being a bunch of New Yorkers. Junior, try to enunciate a little bit better.
Lee Trevino.
What in the hell are you saying?
But the hardest part of my job was I had to describe it to them backwards from where I was sitting. Their camera angle was why they didn't have me sitting under the camera, I don't know. But I had to describe it to them opposite. So if it was my right, it was their left.
Can I say that seems like a horrly inefficient way to do that job? Yeah.
Were you driving the car that only wouldn't go in reverse to Shoal Creek?
That may have still been the car. Yeah,
it was tricky parking out there.
I guarantee you it was a crappy car that I had then.
Mr. Wheeler, you are today.
Oops.
So a lot of fun with the PGA. Who do you think really wins? Do you think Rory McIlroy could win this thing?
I think Roy can win the thing.
All right. I've changed my play then. I put Rory into play for our little office pool.
Oh, did you?
No, I had not used Rory yet, so might as well throw him out there.
May as well.
I was saving him for the European event.
Oh, Wimp thinks Speed. They got Speed coming up in 4 Downs.
All right. We'll have 4 Downs a little bit later on in the show. That was our Baumhauer Spotlight, part of the show as well, being brought to you by our friends at Michelson. The look ahead tells you Charles Barkley scheduled to be with us at 12 noon to talk a little bit about his golf game, also the NBA playoffs.
969-8100, that's the number you need to call. Ask for Amy. Tell her the next round sent you. They're going to hook you up with a hassle-free consultation. You've got nothing to lose to find out if LASIK is right for you. I had the 20/200 vision. I was legally blind without the aid of contacts. I now have 20/15 vision, better than 20/20. Make the phone call that I made, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, pioneer in the business, the first to perform LASIK back in 1995 in the state of Alabama. Dr. Jen Michelson, again, 969-8100 or online for more information, michelsonlaservision.com.
Couple of hockey events tonight. Rangers and the Hurricanes, 6 o'clock on ESPN. The first game of that series. First game of Oilers and Flames tonight as well, 8:30 on ESPN. Last night, Tampa Bay, a winner over Florida, 4-1. The Stallions back in action on Saturday night, 6:30 down at Protective Stadium. We'll talk about Rockstar's viewing menu and what the XFL did yesterday and get to some phone calls. 205-734-0923, 734-0923. That'll get you on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com. Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for The Next Round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
I think some of you overreacted to this XFL news yesterday. More on that in just a second. First, LT wants to tell you about a great place to have lunch. Our friends at Creekside Barbecue right there at the Oak Mountain Amphitheater exit.
Do we have Ush's video from yesterday?
You mean his picture that he's posted?
Yeah, picture. Yeah.
Did not plan on showing it.
Yeah, my bad. I was going to bring that up. We'll do it another day. But he was there yesterday. If you have not been to Creekside Barbecue yet at Oak Mountain, you're going to absolutely love it. It's centered around great barbecue, soulful music, good vibes, Alabama-style chicken, the North Carolina pork, Memphis-kissed ribs, along with chef-inspired sides. Something for everyone at Creekside Barbecue. Creekside Barbecue just off of I-65 at the Oak Mountain exit. There it is. Looks like you got the potato salad with the feta.
Yeah, he goes directly by what you say, and he's got his T&R hat on, and went with a little 2 meets, right?
Yeah, and he's sitting out there on the deck. Several TVs out there where you can watch NHL, NBA playoffs. Creekside can also cater parties and other events for up to 200 people. For more information, stop in, tell them the Next Round sent you, or check out their menu online today, creekside-bbq.com.
Okay, before Rockstar gets to his viewing menu today, the XFL and ESPN together made an announcement yesterday that they have signed a multi-year deal to have a relationship, and the XFL games will be on all the ESPN platforms starting in February 18th of 2023. Now, initially, one of the things we like about the USFL is that they took a break after the Super Bowl and didn't start playing their season until after the Final Four. Here comes the XFL making a mistake that Brown has pointed out several times, is that we're not hungry for football on February the 18th. We just watched the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I don't find myself desiring a spring league then. Now, that said, I haven't watched as much of the USFL as I thought I would either, so I may be a bad market. I just may not want spring football. I've always said I did, but every chance I've had to watch it, I don't watch it.
Well, and look, and I become seasonal on some of these things. Like once Super Bowl goes, I'm ready for college basketball.
That's right. There's a small window now for me that I'm dialed in on every college basketball
it's
game.
6 weeks.
And it's right. It's from the end of the Super Bowl to the end of March Madness.
Yeah, because we're getting, at the end of the Super Bowl, you're very close to the conference tournament, so you're getting excited.
And that's when they're going to start this league and play their 40 games. The whole league is only going to play 40 games.
And I would assume they're going to be playing on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so they're going to be going head-to-head for an entire month with the NCAA tournament. What do you think those numbers are going to be like?
I don't know. I mean, right now, just this week, the first USFL, their main game, so what is their primo game, this was the first week it had less than 1 million viewers, which is still not awful. Again, Fox does not have a ton invested in this. So it's still not awful that there are 900,000 viewers. That's pretty good for what Fox has invested in this. So I don't know what the audience will be. I'm a bad guy to ask. I watched the first Birmingham Stallions game, and I haven't watched much since.
Yeah,
I find out that I don't really want spring football.
I've seen they've played 5. We went to 1.
Yep.
And I've seen parts of 2 others on television. So I've seen parts of those. But everything I watch about the USFL, the quality of play is good. The only advantage maybe the XFL has by playing then, LT, is if we play our season in February and March and maybe a little into April, then that gives the players who play in that league maybe an opportunity to be immediately in these camps when they open up in May and June for the NFL teams. Now, the XFL teams, you can leave your XFL team and go to an NFL camp. And we will see some of that start to happen maybe for 1 or 2 players, where when we get to these NFL camps opening up, you will see people leave rosters. And this could become very minor league baseball-like for the USFL. You could have, say, a Stallions team that's 5-0, 6-0, and get to a point where Scooby Wright, we'll use him as an example, gets picked up by the Rams, and he's going to have a chance to make their team in camp, and he'll leave the Stallions and go to the Rams camp. That could happen.
Crossover will we have with the XFL and USFL?
What do you mean crossover as far as games?
Schedules, yeah.
Schedule?
The way it looks like it's going to fit to where they're not going to be competing. It looks like it's going to be February to April to
So basically,
June.
we've got year-round football now.
Year-round football.
The USFL announced today they're expanding their rosters by 5 players a team, I think. And a lot of people think that's just to eat up more talent that the XFL can't get, to try to hamstring them.
Yeah, and they deeper into the season, I think they've also seen that's a very small roster with injuries mounting.
Absolutely it is.
Yeah, so you got some people that are beat up a little bit. But more USFL action Saturday night at Protective. Actually, you start Saturday afternoon, 12 noon, Tampa Bay and Philadelphia. 6:30 at night, that's when the Stallions play again against Michigan, and 2 more games on Sunday. Let's do our Rockstar viewing menu. We do it every day at this time. It's brought to you by our friends at New Life Art.
And New Life Art, bringing you memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for over 40 years. Call today for more information, 1-800-735-2787. You can also view his incredible work. Go to danielmooreart.com, and don't forget, submit your T-shirt design and win. Go to nextroundlive.com. It's all presented by our friends at New Life Art.
6:30 on HBO, you got something we love, nostalgia, The Matrix Resurrections. I didn't watch it. I know Lunsford watched it. I was a Matrix fan.
I thought visually The Matrix was awesome when I first saw it, but I didn't understand it. I got to be honest with you.
First one was great. Second one was okay. Third one was awful. And then I just don't care about the newest one.
It's the blue pill I want to take, right?
Yeah. Always. Always.
I thought you were already doing that.
And I don't know how on Prime Video a new reality series has come on. I don't know how they come up with, if I gave you the task of coming up with a dating show, if you guys would have anything similar, just a dating show. This is the new one. It's called Love Struck. 15 UK singles are transported into a U.S. high school environment where they date their classmates in hope of finding the one. But dating won't be the only thing on their minds, as the crowning of prom royalty comes with a $100,000 prize.
Sounds awful.
They're taking adults and putting them in high school?
But no, I guess UK single teenagers are maybe 18, I don't know, but they're taking them to a high school environment with U.S. singles, trying to mingle. Oh, by the way, there's $100,000 on the line too. I don't understand it, but if you had to come up with a dating show, because Netflix is just throwing them out there. Love is
well, I
blind.
came up with one. It would be correspondence between somebody on the outside and somebody in prison, and then once they get
That's
out,
Love After Lockup.
Yeah, do they have that?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Or what
They've
if?
really already got that.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, okay.
So they get out of prison, and then they show them getting out of prison, and they
What
meet.
channel's
and
this on? Yeah.
I don't know. I
'Cause
just
I
see the
wanna know what
promo.
that first date is.
It's some sports is on that channel because it's got to be on one of the TNT's, USA, TBS, or something, because that is always a promo I see that Love After Lockup. So and so gets out, and
I think the average is like 3 dates before people get naked now. But I would assume a guy's gonna be pretty handsy just getting out of prison.
WeTV has been 4 seasons, started in 2018.
I love that we're finding out Dunaway watches WeTV.
Well,
There is no
that's-
sports on that.
No, you know what it is?
What?
Law and Order marathons on WeTV sometimes.
okay.
Yeah.
No, I thought that's just the Special Victims Unit, though.
No. It's the old school.
'Cause
Lenny,
I don't
Lenny
think
and the
dudes
crew.
watch Special Victims Unit, do they?
No.
I've never seen it.
No,
I don't think
dude's
they
gonna
do.
watch that.
Yeah.
But I remember that.
Zach says WeTV used to carry the WNBA.
Oh, Jim loves the New York
What do we
Liberty.
got next?
I am a Liberty fan.
The
course you
trend
are.
of all the once The Bachelor started back in the 2000s, when all these dating shows, like Joe Millionaire and everything. Do you remember it was called like The Mask, where they had they'd be in a hot tub with masks and everything, and like
I don't remember that.
Oh, it was almost, I think it was half a season, but that was, everybody was trying to do a new day. It was all Fox. They had a new dating show every week.
Why are they? Smuff says Dunaway used to exclusively watch only WeTV until he got his testosterone level checked.
Oh, TNT now.
It's on the floor.
Why don't you just have 16 people around the table and just play spin the bottle? That'd be a better dating show than some of these they throw out there, right?
I like the Love After Lockup.
Yeah. You got to watch it.
Well,
I mean,
WeTV.
you did not know it existed when you came up with that.
And then I thought the, what wasn't a dating show, but the Cheater Show was great, right?
Joey Greco, yeah.
Didn't somebody get knifed, though?
Joey Greco, the host, on a boat.
Well, that's tough.
And so is that when they shut it down?
I think it was a little staged when they had, like, they're doing the stakeouts and the night vision and stuff like that. I think a little bit was a little acted out.
Shane, who's watching us on Facebook today, says Rockstar, that new Matrix is comparable to the second one. It's better than the third one.
Well, the third one was god-awful.
Yeah.
So it goes 1 and 2, and I don't care about 4.
So that's what Rockstar is watching tonight. Al is down in Calera. He's on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline, 734-0923. What's up, Al?
Good morning, man.
Hey.
Good morning.
Hey, did you guys look into why John Daly got out of the tournament on Friday?
So for those that don't know, John Daly did not sign his scorecard on Friday, which is a disqualification. Obviously, you don't do that by accident. John Daly's played in 700 PGA Tour events. He doesn't forget to sign his scorecard.
So he gets mad and
rather than WD or do something to get DQ'd, he just doesn't sign his scorecard. So that gets him DQ'd. Now, it happened, I did see on his scorecard, Al, that he finished double par double. So clearly he was not finishing in a good state of mind.
What happened,
Well,
Al? Were you
I
out
was
there?
Marshalling. Yeah, I was marshalling 9. He started on 10
Right.
and finished on 9. Excuse me. And he came in with a good shot. I don't know if you played there before.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
was, over the flag, it was from the back of the green, sloping down. Hit a good lag putt. He was about 18 inches out, and he just went to slap it in, just nonchalant. It rimmed out, did it again, rimmed out, and then putted it in, and then went into this tirade, about this effing place, I'm out of here, this is a bunch of BS. And I had a bunch of kids standing there waiting for an autograph, and the look on their face was absolutely hilarious.
So he didn't
But
say
anyway-
effing. He actually said the word.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't pull back.
Yeah. I don't think he self-censors. What was his complaint about Greystone?
I have no idea. He had a great round on Thursday.
Yeah, he was right in the
had that
thick of
one
it.
Double bogey. If he'd have just respected the putt, he would have, finished with a par on the hole. I keep thinking, you guys, I don't know if you ever think about this, but if like Shaquille O'Neal, if his dad had raised John Daly like Shaquille was raised, I think he'd probably be the best golfer that ever played. But somewhere somebody messed up with him. It's just like a traveling circus.
Yeah, it's very unfortunate. It really is, because he can be a great guy too, but you also see all of his warts. I mean, that's one thing about Daly that I think in a weird way people like, is that he is real, and you see him failures and all, right? I mean, there's nothing fake about the guy.
Well, I mean, Al, I heard reports during the Pro-Am that he got a little upset, got tired of all the Alabama stuff. He kept saying, I'm tired of all this Alabama stuff. And it wasn't just, I'm an Arkansas guy joking about it. They got, a little fed up on Pro-Am Day. Is there a chance that this was the last John Daly trip here? Will he skip out, you think?
There was only a couple of groups that had anybody really following them, and his was one of them. But everything I saw was everybody was just pro John. All the people that follow him really like him because he is a natural guy.
But last year,
we got a story right here, Al. B. Foshi over in the chat room. I was guessing Daly was looking for a way out of the tournament one way or another. He was front and center where his good friend Jamie Johnson got inducted to the Opry on Saturday night. So this could have been orchestrated just so he was able to save face, get out of this event, and be there with his buddy getting into the Opry on Saturday night.
Yeah, it's a bad way to do it. I'd say my back was a little strained.
I was going to bring that up because a friend of mine was at that same event and sent me a photo of him with Daly. And he's like, why is Daly not in Birmingham? I was like, well, he didn't sign his scorecard. He goes, well, he's with me in Nashville.
Yeah.
And I thought, that's interesting.
But by the way, the way Gene Hallman works that event,
He'd have flown him up there.
for John Daly, they would have let him finish his round and flew him up.
If he's sick of Alabama, I'd put him with Saban next year.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic. Al, I will say this. I played with Daly in the Pro-Am last year. It could not have been nicer and exhibited none of this.
Yeah,
none of it whatsoever.
But we would all agree, Al, right, that he does seem to be a little roller coaster
There's
when
no
it comes
doubt.
to emotions.
Oh yeah. Now, don't get me wrong. I play golf. I've been there too. But the good thing was the cameras had just left about 15 minutes before he got there from the Golf Channel.
Yeah.
I don't know why they didn't stick around to get all of it, but I guess they had a timetable for their editing or whatever. But they had just walked off, and I didn't have enough sense to video it. So there you go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Al.
Well,
That's
video
unfortunate.
next time, Al. We
Yeah.
need the video next time.
That's unfortunate, man. I hated to see it because you knew when he didn't sign his scorecard, something had gone awry. He doesn't just not do that.
Our friends at Mortgage Right keeping you in the game with this wild market we have out there, whether you're, of course, right here in the Birmingham area watching and listening to us, or as far away as Dallas or out in Colorado. Our friends at Mortgage Right, in any state you get the next round, they can hook you up.
Yeah, Mortgage Right puts the M in mastery when it comes to purchasing a new home, so let them make home ownership a possibility for you. Landing a mortgage is priority number one when you want to buy a home, and with Mortgage Right, it doesn't have to be a hassle. They will give you the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. If you've been thinking about purchasing a new home, now is the time to act. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR. Start that home buying journey today. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
So imagine you've got the stones to be a reporter sitting across from a current NFL head coach, and you ask him about having the first overall pick in the 2023 NFL draft. How would that coach respond? I will tell you how he responded, the head coach of the Atlanta Falcons, when we come back.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to decide to ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Spring is finally here. Now's the time to hit those trails and sidewalks you've been missing in a fresh pair of perfectly fit New Balance running or walking shoes from the New Balance Birmingham store. Our trained fit specialists get as much information as possible before matching you with the perfect pair of New Balance shoes. We've also got all the apparel and other gear you need for spring, too. There's no better time to get outside than right now. So come over to the New Balance Birmingham store and get your custom fit New Balance footwear and spring apparel today.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not for all ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and Bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy, all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State Map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Back with you on the Next Round. Part of the show being brought to you by Rockstar's guy. I'm sure somewhere rocking chord throughout the night last night, you thought about Adam Mestre, and you said, "Man, when it's time to get a new home, this is the guy you're going to call."
It is. It's a soothing feeling to just. It's like it's a meditation symbol just to say Mestre.
Yeah.
Mestre.
I feel like if he also sold appliances like washers and dryers, you'd be calling him up too.
We had a good year. We had a broken washer and dryer last night.
Did you really?
The year continues.
Both of them?
Well, the dryer was on its way out, and the washer just
decided to
I had
join
a load of clothes in. And I came in. I was like, "Do you smell that something chemical smell?" And like, "Yeah." And I went in there, opened. It's a front end loader. I opened it, and just smoke just billowed out of it. And I was
wow.
like, "I think the washer's done." It just smelled like AWS.
What a year!
I got a place for you.
We've already done it. We had to do it. We went there at 7:30 last night to get it done. Like we can have it there by Tuesday. So we're going to Grandma's to get some loads washed. because baby, you go through some
Yeah,
swallows.
they'll go through some. Yeah,
you pee all over them and stuff. But let me tell you something real quick about Adam Mestre.
Please do.
He's a third-generation realtor, born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you? Why rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you're using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Whether you're a first-time homeowner or looking for your forever home, Adam can help. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
So a reporter is sitting down with Arthur Smith, the head coach of the Atlanta Falcons. And he says, have you and Terry, the general manager, spoken about the 2023 draft when two quarterbacks, Bryce Young of Alabama, C.J. Stroud of Ohio State, are projected as the first two picks? And here's how the Falcons head coach Arthur Smith responded, according to The Athletic. Quote, "This is a waste of your time and my time if you want to talk about the 2023 draft. It's the dumbest thing I've ever heard that a team would try to not win football games. If you don't, there's going to be consequences, okay? You're at the top of the draft, I got it. But you're in a very transactional phase of the National Football League right now. Trades in the draft, trades for quarterbacks. It's a different landscape than when Jimmy Johnson took over the Dallas Cowboys in 1989. It was pre-free agency, the famous Herschel Walker trade. They blew it up and went 1-15, and it was a long rebuild. That is not the same NFL as today. Back then, people wouldn't have given their firstborn before they gave their picks away. People are still going off old narratives, and it's comical. Any good team knows how to rebuild every year. He ain't lying there that you can do it differently now than you could back then. Even in the history of our show, Brown used to say, you marry your quarterbacks.
If they're in the top 15.
If they're mid-tier up, you marry your quarterbacks, and nobody used to ever trade their quarterbacks, and quarterbacks used to never leave. And it's not that way anymore.
No, I respect the fact that Arthur Smith knows his history, too. But this is not going to be a good Falcons product. They were 7-10 last year with Matt Ryan. Now Mariota's going to be the guy. I said yesterday I think Ritter eventually probably takes over. I don't think he's going to be the future. I think it's going to be a bad Falcons team. I don't think it's going to be a 3-14 team.
But if you didn't draft quarterback next year, give me the quarterback they're going to go get. I mean, I know what Arthur Smith is saying, but how often do top 10 quarterbacks hit free agency?
Rarely,
if ever.
It has become different, though, the last few years.
A little bit.
You look at Russell Wilson, you look at Matt Stafford.
But Tom Brady only did it because
he was unhappy in New England.
Yeah, he was unhappy in New England.
But his contract was up.
I mean, that is one. Yeah, I'll give you the Tom Brady. There's one.
Yeah, Russell Wilson.
Is Russell Wilson a top 10 quarterback right now?
Can be.
Could be.
Matt Stafford definitely is.
Matt Stafford is. Yeah. And they traded the future for him, and it worked.
Yeah, I mean, so did Denver.
Yeah. Traded the future for Russell Wilson. Yeah. We'll see if that works.
Yeah. And if you were sitting there, I don't know if the Dolphins looked at, there was rumors they looked at Tom Brady still.
That's right.
But it seems like there was a moment when Aaron Rodgers looked unhappy at Green Bay that maybe Miami or somebody would get in the mix trying to maybe Aaron Rodgers or San Francisco even. I mean, there's different ways to do it now, and quarterbacks are, it doesn't seem like they only want to wear or have to wear one jersey and one jersey only anymore for their entire career. It's a different way of doing things. Do they need a quarterback? Yeah.
100%.
If you're going to get a quarterback, it's got to be those two. But if you go in the market, if those two are coming into the league and they're good, and LT brought this up the other day, you brought up how for a while it looked like maybe we'd have 5 great quarterbacks and maybe 18 to 20 serviceable quarterbacks, and then we were filling out the league. Now we've usually got 32 pretty good quarterbacks, and we got some really good backups.
Well, I mean, so good that we're talking about one of the better quarterbacks to ever play the game. Drew Brees hinted at coming back possibly, and I said, I don't know if he's better than the 32 starting quarterbacks right now in the league.
Yeah, I mean, and all of a sudden you got Tua Tagovailoa and Jalen Hurts. Not, I don't know if you want to build your franchises around them. Miami and Philadelphia is giving it a shot, but when these two guys come into the league, there's going to be two other guys that are going to be shuffled down and out of a job at some point. And, I mean, Baker Mayfield's about to be out of a job. Jimmy G's about to be out of a job. And, these are guys who have had some success that are just simply about to be on the shelf.
There's no doubt that Baker Mayfield and Jimmy Garoppolo would be an upgrade for Marcus Mariota.
Yeah, right. And if I'm the Falcons, at least I try that option first.
Yeah, but would they be an upgrade from what Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud will be? There's no way of knowing that. There's absolutely no way of knowing that.
But my point being is that if you guys believe Kenny Pickett's really going to start for 10 years with Pittsburgh, then they've got their quarterback in place. And at some point, C.J. Stroud's going to be a starting quarterback somewhere. Bryce Young's going to be a starting quarterback. God knows Will Levis is going to be a starting quarterback somewhere. And the league is so young at quarterback, nobody can keep that salary as the QB2, so it frees up somebody else. So his point is, I don't have to draft a quarterback. Now, if we're in that position, we're going to draft those quarterbacks, but we're not going to have to draft the quarterbacks in the future because the league is so young at quarterback right now.
Yeah, but I appreciate the fact that Arthur Smith discounted this question because ultimately it seems like the reporter wanted him to talk about, are you guys going to tank? Or if you finish dead last, obviously you're going to go quarterback. I don't blame Arthur Smith for not wanting to discuss that.
Well,
Season hasn't even started yet.
And like he said, I mean, it's a different NFL now. If they come in dead last in the South, they go 3-14, they get the number 1 overall pick, he's done.
That's right. He won't be around. Right. If we're tanking, I'm going to be Brian Flores. I'm going to be out of here. I'm not going to be around to see it. Brian. I mean, the Dolphins are in great shape right now. You know who's not getting to harvest that crop?
Brian Flores.
Yes. And the same thing with Arthur Smith. If he goes out there this year and tanks it up so they can get the first-round draft pick, he's only doing that for the next guy who's going to get to have C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young.
That's what we talked about with Arthur Smith. It felt like he took the Falcons' job at the worst possible time.
Yeah.
Matt Ryan on his way out. You're saddled with Marcus Mariota. You don't have a very good team around him.
Julio Jones has already left. Yeah. Calvin Ridley doesn't want to play.
That's right. You don't have a great team around him. You feel like you're getting ready for the next coach to have the quarterback draft and maybe harvest the benefits of that.
A couple of things for you before we get to the top of the hour. Trash in the next segment. Charles Barkley still to go. Part of our show brought to you by our friends at Odie's, where tonight you can go there and enjoy a good Redmond vodka as well. Odie's is where you got trivia cranking up.
Yeah, Rockstar, Wednesday night meet.
T to the R to the I to the V to the I to the A, trivia.
Team trivia. Make sure you join us. We'll get started about 8 o'clock. Get there a little early. Enjoy some of the great food from Rodney Davis. Serving up those incredible lunches and dinners for over 30 years. Burgers, award-winning wings, delicious sandwiches, including my personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. They've got a fantastic patio to enjoy this great spring weather. Sit out there, drink the ice-cold beer buckets full of the Bud Light. Go see Will Haver, me, and Rockstar tonight. Odie's Team Trivia, Odie's Tavern, Crestline Village.
And part of the show brought to you by the great folks at the University of Montevallo as well. Get your opportunity to check out Montevallo online at montevallo.edu. If you got a rising junior or senior in high school, or maybe you're at a college, you're not happy, you're just looking for a place to call home in college, Montevallo's the place for you. Great four-year institution, liberal arts school right there in the heart of Shelby County. 14-to-1 student to professor ratio. 21 fully funded Division II scholarship sports. Check them out online right now and schedule an in-person tour at montevallo.edu. montevallo.edu.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter at RockstarBHM.
Hi, I'm Lionel Richie. And I have traveled all over the world, but I consider Tuskegee, Alabama as my home sweet home. I have such a pride in this state, and I know that there's something I need to tell you that's of great importance. Vote. Register to vote and get your voter ID today. It really is easy. Easy like Sunday morning.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the next round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech. 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com. BryantBankers.com. A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant Bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the poor boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090. IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Give you a little sound of the games in our headlines here, and we'll start this hour off brought to you by our friends at Bromberg's, getting that special gift for that special someone.
Yeah, nothing like giving or getting that silver box from our friends at Bromberg's, family owned and operated since 1836. Bromberg's has established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Bromberg's also has an extensive giftware department to service the registry of brides and grooms right here in Birmingham. Go see our friends at Bromberg's. 2 great locations, Mountain Brook and the Summit. You can also shop online. Go to brombergs.com.
All right, let's start talking PGA Championship tomorrow. Brownie thinks that McIlroy has a chance to win it. Who's the guy that's hot, number 1 in the world, won the Masters?
That'd be old Scotty Scheffler.
Scotty Scheffler. Tiger Woods is back, looks in better shape than he did at the Masters. Got a chance maybe to play well, but it's a rolling, hilly course with big elevation change, so we don't know how Tiger's leg will hold up. But Tiger got asked yesterday about Phil Mickelson, And we were live on the air when that news conference was going on, a half hour or more news conference. Here's what Tiger was asked and said about Phil Mickelson, the defending PGA champion, not being at the PGA Championship event.
It's always disappointing when the defending champion's not here. Phil has said some things that I think a lot of us who are committed to the tour and committed to the legacy of the tour have pushed back against, and he's taken some personal time, and we all understand that, but I think that some of his views on how the tour could be run and should be run, been a lot of disagreement there, but as we all know, as a professional, we miss him being out here. I mean, he's a big draw for the game of golf. He's just taking his time, and we all wish him the best when he comes back. Obviously, we're going to have difference of opinions that how he sees the tour, and we'll go from there.
I thought that was interesting. Tiger sticking up for the tour that really that he has helped build. I mean, the modern PGA Tour is built by Tiger Woods. That's a fair statement, right?
Yeah, I mean, the purses are what they are because of the TV ratings he brought. Now, he later on said that the stars on the tour need more benefit from that. He doesn't pretend like it's perfect. And he talked about the arguments he's had behind closed doors with PGA Tour commissioners. And his point is, you guys promote me, you use me in events I'm not even in. I ought to get something out of that. And other stars should too, whether it be Phil Mickelson or Roy McIlroy or whoever.
Is that one of the things Phil is fighting for?
Yeah, Phil's fighting for a lot of things. Maybe that is one of them, yeah.
Yeah. Interesting as they get ready to play another major at Southern Hills, round one tomorrow. Tiger goes at 8-11. Justin Thomas, who was considered a favorite at the Masters and really didn't play his best early on, is again one of the favorites out at Southern Hills, but Scheffler and then John Rahm, I think, are the two betting favorites in this thing. So it'll be interesting to watch the 4 rounds at the PGA Championship in Tulsa, Oklahoma, just outside of Tulsa, coming up this weekend. College football news. Of course, everything keeps circling back to name, image, and likeness. The great Mark Stoops was recently on Kentucky Sports Radio. Matt Jones and that wonderful crew at KSR up there, they get Stoops on a lot. And one thing I love about Mark Stoops on with Kentucky Sports Radio is that he has such a good relationship with those guys. He is very laid back and not guarded at all. And they were talking about recruiting and how NIL has changed recruiting. Here's Mark Stoops' answer.
To think in this day and age that players walk in, yeah, they're really interested, they love what you've done, everything else. Bottom line, how much can you get me? I mean, that's, these high profile transfers that are out there. Why are they out there? Because they're unrestricted free agents. They're going to go to the highest bidder, and you can't blame them. That's just the rules that somebody put forth in front of them.
So he says whether it's the portal or in recruiting, one of the first things he gets, no matter how much they like you and what you've done, is how much can you get me?
Well, I think it's a testament to Kentucky that not only do people not leave, but people come there. Will Levis came from Penn State. Wan'Dale Robinson came from Nebraska. And you've got a Chris Rodriguez. We were talking about him, I think it was in break yesterday, talking about how he's got a devaluation based on the DUI he got on NIL. But Chris Rodriguez is a guy that I think he was the leading rusher in the SEC last year. You're right. That guy could have had 1 million landing spots and gotten a lot of NIL. But to stay at Kentucky, I think it shows you what Mark Stoops has got going.
And speaking of moving around, former UAB linebacker, all-conference guy, Chris Moll, is now in Washington. So he's going to go play for UW there. So that's where he ended up landing. And if you missed it early in the show, we told you to start the show. Texas fans have a petition out there for you. If you want to petition Fox not to have the Alabama-Texas game at 11 a.m., you can go to our morning rounds today, nextroundlive.com, click on the Wednesday rounds, and you will see a link to that petition there if you want to go sign it and see if you can influence Fox to not have that game at 11 o'clock. Chances that works, Brown?
0. And I'm a little surprised that, Lance, you want to head-to-head with Ohio State Notre Dame?
Oh, no, I don't now. I'll take that back.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you. Let's go reel that back in.
Pull it back in.
All right.
Then I'll take it 2:30.
2:30 kick? All right.
Yeah.
So
11, I just, I get settled at 11. I'm watching all the 11 o'clock games.
So you want it... so wait,
what do we have at 2:30?
week 2 is
oh,
who?
it is week 2. That's week 2, yeah. Who is the prime time?
There's no good
USC
games.
Stanford.
There's no good games.
You want to head-to-head with USC Stanford?
No, I'd rather have USC Stanford at 9:30.
Oh, you want that late?
Why don't they just call Lance?
Yeah.
Why don't you just play out the schedule?
I do like a good late game. Do you guys know?
I do, yeah. We get a lot of BYU there. Occasionally a good Pac-12 game.
But I do wish the Pac-12 would do what CBS does for the SEC and just say, we're going to put our best damn game every week at 9:30.
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah, the
Why
best
wouldn't it?
Pac-12 game.
7:30 out there.
Yeah. They don't do it because it's 10:30 East Coast. That's why they don't do it.
At some point, they need to,
They need to say, forget the East Coast.
They do. It's not working.
No, I'm with you 100%.
It's not working.
I'm with you. They've tried to do 9 a.m. games.
Yeah.
What has that done for them?
It's not working.
By the way, East Coast people are up late too.
That's
they
right.
are, but
it's not working, Brown.
I mean,
we didn't have East Coast bias, or even if we did, the Pac-12 thrived back in the 60s and 70s without worrying about us. They kicked off at night back in the old days.
We've got an Italian restaurant that if you call to get a reservation this weekend, they're going to say we've got a 5 o'clock.
And a 9:15.
And we've got a 9:15.
That's right, yeah.
That same restaurant in New York, we've got a 5 o'clock, and we've got an 11:15.
Well, first of all, people in New York aren't watching college football no matter when you play it.
That's right.
That's part one.
Yeah.
In Washington, D.C., and Baltimore, and Boston, and the Eastern Seaboard, big markets, they don't watch college football.
And where will they watch a 9:30 kickoff? In the freaking South. We'll stay up and watch it.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, we'll watch a good college football game. The Pac-12 should just do that.
I don't think it really matters one way or the other for them. I think they've overthought that one badly. I would agree.
I mean, they should take. I mean, if it's USC and Utah, and they don't want to put it in the prime time slot at 6:30, they say that's fine. We're going to put it right there at 9:30.
That's right. 7:30 West Coast time, 9:30 Central. I'd be all about
That's
it.
going to be our window.
Yep.
That's going to be our window. Those are your headlines right there. LT's in a wonderful ride. It's brought the wonderful ride that he's in is brought to you by our friends at Exclusive Auto Wholesale on Highway 31 in Pelham.
Yeah, I'm in a really awesome 2020 Mercedes SUV. It's a GLE 350 model. It's white. It's got the black interior. It's completely loaded up. The illuminated lighting in there. If you haven't seen one of these before, you need to get out to EAW. This specific one, I've said it before, if you're around here, I will deliver it to you if you're in the market. A lot of people don't have inventory right now. That is not the problem for Drew Shields and his team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale, where they are obsessed with making sure every client feels like a lifelong friend. The experience second to none, and Exclusive Auto Wholesale makes it easy on the customer. At Exclusive Auto Wholesale, no more waiting around 3 to 5 hours to purchase a car. Drew and his team know that everyone's time matters, and they work efficiently to make sure every customer is 100% satisfied. To view EAW's inventory and great 5-star reviews, go to EAWcars.com. You can also stop by, see the incredible showroom today, located 2630 Pelham Parkway. Make sure you tell them the next round sent you.
Danny Sheridan knows his college football, and he agrees with LT. I think you were the first I heard say this, that Alabama would be a double-digit favorite in every one of their regular season games this year, right?
I do believe that.
He agrees with you. He tweets yesterday that barring injuries, Alabama will be a double-digit favorite over everyone on their schedule. But he didn't stop there, LT. He says barring injuries, Georgia will be a double-digit favorite over everyone on their schedule. And he didn't stop there, LT. He said, barring injuries, Ohio State will be a double-digit favorite over everybody on their schedule.
Okay, I agree with Georgia. I obviously agree with Alabama.
You don't agree with Ohio State?
Ohio State, I'm just taking a look here real quick.
Well, they open with Notre Dame. They are a double-digit favorite in that game. Wisconsin is at home. That helps.
They'll be a double-digit favorite there.
Then I don't know where they're not going to be a double-digit favorite.
If Michigan State, for whatever reason, was the Michigan State team we saw last year, or Penn State was a big surprise, those could be two spots where you could see them a little bit lower. But I don't think so. Right now, on paper, I would say they're a double-digit favorite in every game.
And they host Michigan, obviously.
But the two I would circle, the possibilities, Michigan State, Penn State, but I don't believe either one of those teams is going to be very good.
Here's where Danny says the lowest lines in his projection are for those teams. The lowest line for Alabama, he says will be 15 by the time it kicks against Texas at Texas. And he thinks it'll be 16 versus Texas A&M, Arkansas, and LSU, all three of those. And that's pretty close to what the FanDuel folks say. Didn't we have a lot of 16s and a half?
Yeah, I've got them pulled up right here.
I've got a feeling by the time the game is played, the lowest line we will get will either be Texas because it's so early in the season, or Tennessee, depending on what Tennessee does.
Tennessee game is a very scary game for Jimmy Alabama. It really is.
The Alabama-Texas line right now is at 15 on FanDuel.
Yeah, I think that's about right. I think that's where it'll stick. I think all the other numbers will be bigger than that. Unless Tennessee, and where's that Tennessee schedule? Where are they when they go into the Alabama game? Do you think?
Could be unbeaten Tennessee.
Right now it's at 13.5. Did Danny said double digits or 14?
Double digits.
But he said the closest number would be the Texas number.
Well, right now Alabama at Tennessee on FanDuel, those numbers are up. We did them the other day.
And that's the one
it's down to 13.5.
I think it'll be the closest.
Okay. He says, go ahead.
No, go ahead. So you think the Alabama-Tennessee game is going to be the lowest line Alabama has all year? Wow.
He thinks the lowest game for Ohio State will be Penn State minus 13 and Michigan minus 14. Now, Penn State, if they come out, they lose to Purdue in game one and they struggle, they lose at Auburn, you're right. By the time they play Ohio State, that's not going to be the lowest one.
Yeah, I think Penn State, Michigan State again on the road to East Lansing, depending on how they start the season. And then, I'll give you the Michigan game.
Where do you think Danny thinks Georgia's lowest point total game will be?
It's interesting. I think it's either to open the season against Oregon or it's at Kentucky.
He says it'll be minus 15.5 neutral site cocktail party versus Florida.
That's the lowest line.
He thinks 15.5 will
Wow.
Well, I think Kentucky.
I thought the Oregon game was much lower than that to start with.
I think Kentucky's a better team than Florida, at least right now.
Yeah.
So
he's going by kickoff by the time we get to kickoff.
I know. But right now at FanDuel, Oregon's a 16.5 point favorite, or Georgia is a 16.5 point favorite over Oregon. So I guess he's right. I thought I remembered when we did that story the other day. That game was at 13.
Where does he have Kentucky? I don't know.
Where's Georgia, Kentucky?
No, I'm saying it's at the end of the season, right before Georgia Tech. Does Sheridan not have a number?
No.
Okay.
He just tweets out what the lowest line. So he would have that north of 15.5 at kickoff.
I think it'll be under 14 at kick. Oh. Well, we'll see how good Will Levis is. Right?
Yeah,
that's exactly right.
If Will Levis is that good, that's where the line needs to be. Right now, Georgia's favored 16 in that game, Lance, in Lexington. To answer your question about Tennessee, they've got a bye week before a road trip to LSU. That's the week before Alabama. So it goes Ball State at Pitt, Akron, Florida at home, bye week at LSU, host Alabama.
Yeah, if they're undefeated, that number is going to be around 10. 10 to 13.
There were people talking last night on social media that they believe that ESPN didn't announce it, at least I didn't see it, that game day will be in Austin for Texas, Alabama.
They did not announce that. The only game day they announced was
the first one,
right? First one, Ohio State, Notre Dame.
Yeah. Is there another game day like location in week two?
I gave you guys the schedule the other day.
It seemed pretty lackluster.
It's pretty lackluster. USC at Stanford. I don't know that they would do game day there. I mean, Stanford going to be any good at all? Is there a way you sell that game? Tennessee is at Pitt. That's probably an ESPN type game. But do you think they're going to do game day at Pitt for Tennessee at Pitt?
No. Yeah.
I mean, there are not a whole lot of options. USC at Stanford, Washington State at Wisconsin, Alabama at Texas, Tennessee at Pitt, Iowa State, Iowa. There's a good atmosphere there. If they've got that game, maybe they pick that one.
Well, I think they were there last year.
I think they were. Kentucky is at Florida that day. Baylor is at BYU that day.
I'm trying to think the last time they've been to. They do the Red River in Dallas. I'm trying to think the last time they were in Austin for a game day.
Probably maybe LSU Texas in 2019.
Maybe so.
I mean, if you just go to the biggest game, there's zero doubt it's Alabama, Texas. But if Fox is going to be showing that game at 11, they normally don't like to do that.
No, but they did one time last year. Remember, because they were running. Lately they got where they run about a minute long.
Right.
So Corso's putting the mascot head on while a team was lining up to kick off. What game was that?
That was I want to say Michigan State and Michigan. That was a Fox game, wasn't it?
I thought it was earlier in the year. Maybe
Could
that
have been.
Was it Ohio State? Was Ohio State Oregon on?
It was on
I think it was
Fox.
Fox.
Yeah,
It was.
maybe
I think
was
that's
the
what
one.
it was. I think it was Ohio State, Oregon, and he was putting on
headgear.
The headgear while they were lining up the 11s on kickoff.
I bet he put the wrong headgear on.
I bet he did too. I bet
you
he
went with
did
a
too.
Brutus Buckeye there.
I know I put the wrong headgear
I did
on
too.
that day. I thought Ohio State was going to run them off the field.
Yeah, but I mean, if you just go to the biggest game, and I really don't know. I mean, I don't know how they would sell anything other than Alabama, Texas. I mean, is it going to sell your audience if you're at Pitt, Tennessee, or Iowa State, Iowa, when Alabama and Texas are playing that day? I think they almost have to, even though they don't have that game.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not even one that's really close.
By the way, next Thursday is when we will hear the first 3 weeks of the ABC ESPN kick times, and that usually is all of the SEC kick times for the first 3 weeks. We'll know them all because you can they'll sort of leak out which ones are on CBS at that point too. So we'll get basically all the SEC kick times for the first 3 weeks next Thursday, according to Matt Smith, our friend at southernpigskin.com. That's his projection on when to be out there. Do you think Penn State is really going to be a bad team this year?
I don't know if they'll be a bad team. I just don't know how good they're going to be.
Like an 8-4 type team, you feel?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's kind of what I feel.
James Franklin, cut one, Rockstar. As we move in college football to try to get maybe the Power 5 in its own league, maybe we end up going to that super league of 32 or 40 or however many teams, scheduling continues to be a problem for some people in college football. It's never bothered me. I think we've become smart enough that we know that one team's schedule can have a loss or 2 losses and be better than an undefeated team. We're not 1984 BYU anymore, right? We've grown as a football, community.
Well, we see all the games now.
That's right. We get to see all the games. We know that one person's schedule and style of football is not the same as, say, some SEC or Big Ten football. James Franklin, though, still believes that we need more standardized testing or scheduling, not testing. He doesn't want to do the California Achievement Test. He would like to see more like schedules. He wants to see a common denominator, whether it's the same conference games or whatever, across college football and scheduling. The Rich Eisen Show, had James Franklin on recently talking about that.
We're trying to come up with the best teams for the college football playoffs. And some schools some conferences are playing 8 conference games. Some are playing 9. Some are playing FCS opponents. Others aren't playing FCS opponents. There should be a standardization across college football from a scheduling perspective, from conferences. Do you have a conference championship or not a conference championship? Notre Dame sitting out on their own with independence. There needs to be more consistency across the board. I don't know how you can ask a group of people to sit in a room and come up with the 4 best teams in college football, and everybody's playing under different circumstances.
Do you think that is a problem in college football or not?
No, I really don't.
I don't either.
I mean, I've heard it mentioned before. Klatt used to point out, and the SEC has cleaned this up, by the way. Klatt used to point out that the SEC got a huge advantage because the next to last week of the season, by and large, you were playing directional schools while everybody else was playing a conference game. And I think Klatt had a point there, but the SEC has changed that now. They don't do that anymore.
Yeah, but the counterpoint was always the SEC has played an SEC schedule up until then.
That's right.
Yep. Or they played a great out-of-conference. I mean, you always look at these early week 1, week 2 out-of-conference games on the networks, and all the networks are jumping out saying, oh, man, look at the big matchup we've got. Alabama's at Texas. LSU's playing Florida State. So if you're playing those big games, the marquee games, week 1 and 2, at some point you've got to play the nobodies that the Big Ten and the Pac-12 are playing in week 1 and 2.
For instance, like if you ask Dabo Swinney, do you think he'd rather play an ACC game or an out-of-conference game?
ACC game.
Absolutely.
Well,
so
now I don't know. Depends.
I think by and large, though, he would say, just give me another ACC game.
Yeah.
Yeah, let another Boston College roll in here.
Yeah, let me go up to Syracuse and the Carrier.
That's right. So just saying more conference games isn't always, just because you play 9 doesn't mean the ACC team would be more tested if they played a 9th conference game.
This hour of the show is brought to you by our friends at Champy's, world famous fried chicken, right there on 119 in Alabaster, open for lunch right now. Sterling and his crew cooking up a special, wonderful lunch just for you. Go by there and get the Mississippi Delta recipe tamales, the chicken on a stick, the po' boys, the chicken sandwich, and those great southern fried chicken plates with the great sides. It's your home for Blues, Brews, and Bird. Wonderful indoor atmosphere. The ambiance is fantastic there. But also you can get call ahead order. Just zip through to the to-go line. They'll have it waiting on you there, or you can get it delivered. They'll cater your parties, your office meetings, your tailgates, whatever you need. Champy's Chicken can do it for you. Champy'sChicken.com, Highway 119 in Alabaster. We'll do trash when we come back.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at ScottForresterTV.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
You seen what these kids are doing now?
What's that?
They're mixing raspberry and lemonade flavors in their drinks.
Like, raspberry lemonade?
Nah, not like the kind we had. Better. It's all charged up. Got that bold Mountain Dew in it now. They're calling it Mountain Dew Spark.
Yup.
Seems like it's all about the flavor now. The flavor and the refreshment.
Yup.
If you'd have told me 50 years ago that we'd see kids drinking charged up raspberry lemonade flavored Mountain Dew Spark and making videos, twerking their hind ends, well, sir, I just flat out not believed you.
Yup.
It does taste mighty good though, don't it?
Yep.
This Mountain Dew Spark is giving me a great idea.
What's that?
Think I'm gonna make a video, twerking my hind end.
Well, I guess you gotta do you.
Get bold with the raspberry lemonade flavor of Mountain Dew Spark.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
What makes Culver's Butterburger one of America's best-loved burgers? I could go on for hours, but all you really need to know is this. Our fresh, never-frozen beef is made from the highest quality cuts for richness and flavor. We press that beef into a very hot grill after you order, and that's how we get that nice caramelized edge. Then we lightly butter and toast the bun for that extra bit of goodness.
That's what makes it a Culver's Butterburger. Let us craft one for you today. Welcome to Delicious.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the Next Round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech. 205-637-0143 or mydrytech.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Always love it when you guys show us your TNR gear. Don't forget nextround.store. You can go check out all the new items we have there. Couple of things on our social media feed that we saw just recently. One of them, next round sticker on the back of the phone. Thomas, beautiful day of the next round where I am. He was down on the coast.
Yeah.
Listening to the Next Round app. Wasn't a sticker, Jim. That's the front of his phone where he's got the app down. Thomas, thank you for listening down on the Gulf Coast. And then my favorite picture on social media with a Next Round hat on, Gary says, interesting afternoon on a 20-foot boulder, and he's holding up a snake. So he's a real outdoors guy, and he's got the cool Next Round hat on. And then he's got... I'll show it to you, LT.
I was going to say, where can I see this?
Right here.
Got a snake.
Yeah, holding up the snake on
Got
a boulder.
LT's attention,
and a
dude,
Next
holding a
Round
snake.
hat. Oh, there it is. We have it up on the screen now.
It looks like a snake skin.
Snake skin,
Yeah,
says you.
snake skin.
Ah.
It is a snake skin.
Snakeskin boots.
Interesting afternoon on a 20-foot boulder. You say a snake skin. I say it's a snake.
I'll go stake it's a skin.
I think LT's right on this.
I will not do that. I will not do that. Gary, let us know. Maybe Gary killed it and
skinned it.
Enjoyed the afternoon on
He
the boulder.
sucked the snake out of the skin.
He had a little snake sushi, and that's what's left over right there.
Man, I find those all the time in my boulder wall.
What, snake
Outside,
skins?
Yeah.
You know what that means.
I mean, there's a bunch of snakes in there.
Pretty clear.
I think they like rocks.
Your
How
boulder,
they digest their food.
Your boulder wall where I occasionally shoot baskets from?
Yeah.
I was about to say.
Yeah. Last time Dunaway will be there.
New cones, new basketball yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we played our first rounds yesterday.
Well, if those snakes are in the boulders, do you think they're occasionally getting in the pool?
I've had 2 snakes in the pool, but baby snakes. I've only seen, there's no wood around here. I've only seen, maybe that's a little wood. I've only seen one extremely large moccasin close to the house.
Oh, wow. Well, part of our show being brought to you by our friends at MyBookie. Not your bookie, MyBookie.
That is right, Jimmy D. 162 games of baseball season could feel like a grind. You could get excitement in each game with MyBookie.ag. Getting started is simple. Deposit $300 and play with $200 instantly using promo code NEXTROUND at MyBookie.ag. Whether you're a diehard fan or a newcomer to the sport, there's never been a better time to jump on. Secure your first deposit bonus up to $1,000. Whatever you put in, they meet you halfway, all the way up to $1,000 at mybookie.ag. Promo code NEXTROUND. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere. mybookie.ag. Promo code NEXTROUND.
Don't forget the Legion in action tonight at Protective Stadium, 7 p.m. BHMLegion.com for tickets. Las Vegas in town. Everybody wins Wednesday. Special drink and food pricings tonight for the Legion. And congratulations to Jerome Bettis. I thought he was a really good running back.
Oh, yeah.
Just got his degree from Notre Dame 28 years later. How about that? Went back and got the degree.
It's crazy. I can remember him playing at Notre Dame.
I remember him running wild on Florida in the Sugar Bowl.
Yep, absolutely.
The Jerome Bettis run, I remember. I don't know who they were playing, but the replay is coming at the camera. It's a dive off to what would be the right side of their line, left side of the camera, and it's like I'm in the '84 PGA tournament again. He comes this way on my television screen, dives into the end zone, and they go to commercial break. And I think Dick Enberg was doing the game. Is that possible?
Oh, that's 100% possible, yeah.
Oh my, the bus. They even called him the bus back then. Let's do trash, Rockstar. Hit it, man.
Why do white people make their edibles so strong? Why am I tasting colors? Now I gotta call somebody to come get me because my car turned into a spaceship and I don't know how to fly it.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, when it comes to home equity, bigger, always better. And our friends at Mortgage Right have a program that will help you gain more home equity while paying less out of your pocket. With Mortgage Right's Wealth Builder program, you can build equity faster than you would with most other mortgage programs. You don't even need a down payment. Apply your cash towards a lower interest rate or shorter loan term. Instead, save bigger and better than you can with most other mortgage options. Go big and go home by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender. There's a possibility, guys, that we have not seen the last of Ozark.
Oh, really?
Who called this? Who called this?
Did you call it?
I don't remember.
I'll say Brown did.
No. Brown will take credit for it when it happens.
I don't remember you saying anything about this.
When she got killed, remember I said, I said.
Okay,
that looked like one of those.
Okay, in a recent interview with TV Line, executive producer revealed that although Ozark's spinoff isn't currently in the works, it's an idea that he has seriously thought about. Quote, it's definitely something that people have talked about a bunch. There's nothing definitive. We're lucky that people seem to really like the show, so there's obviously going to be interest there. With that in mind, the guy's named Chris Mundy, who's the showrunner for Ozark, discussed how a spinoff could use Ozark as a jumping point. He went on to say there are still ways to stay inside of the show and revisit things. And he went on to say, I'm sure people would probably be happier if a certain person was out there.
Yeah, I'm not.
And that's this one.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was dead on with this. I was dead on with
So
this.
they would build a spinoff?
Once in my life, Brown.
Yeah.
I was dead on with something.
Yeah, I don't think I'd be interested in that.
I don't know if I would either.
Yeah. Let it in. I wasn't crazy about the ending, but just let it in.
I think I texted Chris Priest of CBS 42 that for more confirmation.
In the early 15th century, Edward, the second Duke of York, wrote a list of 1,126 names he considered to be suitable for dogs. This is how bored they were back in the day.
I think I'm going to stop at 1,126. 127 is just way too much.
Here are some of the, and I don't think you can get any good dog names from his list.
All right.
But maybe from the 1126, but of the 15 or so Rocky put here. Nosewise. Garlic spelt with a K.
No.
Gaylord.
Gaylord.
Lard.
Lard.
Best of all.
Best of all.
Argument. Sinful.
These are awful dog names.
These are horrible dog
Well, there's only 1,100 of them. Give them a chance.
Salmon.
Salmon.
Bookshelf.
It's just stuff he saw.
Lights.
Yeah.
Tully Mully. Norman.
The hot chick at Taco Bell.
And Pretty Man.
Norman?
Norman's about the best he's got.
No, that's horrible. I think naming after, like sporting events or players are really cool. Like Cameron for Cameron Indoor.
I like that.
Or Wrigley or Fenway. Those are good dog names. If you're a Colts fan, Peyton is a good dog name.
Yeah.
So I was doing the pre-read yesterday, and I brought this up to you, Dunaway, and you said you think we've done this back in the day. I don't remember ever hearing this. It scares me to death, though. There's a tick that makes people throw up when they eat red meat. It's actually spreading across America right now.
I remember somebody calling into our jock show back in the day that has this.
Single bite from the Lone Star tick can trigger a lifelong allergy known as alpha-gal syndrome, which is AGS. Now, according to Keith Tremmel, quote, before my diagnosis, I love bacon cheeseburgers. My wife and 2 kids both like bacon, and my son enjoys steak, so cooking for them can be a little bit of torture. Now, this allergy can be fatal as well, but it also can be mild. It can get worse over time. Some people have chronic diarrhea for a year and then go into anaphylactic shock. Others go straight into anaphylaxis.
Anaphylaxis.
Yeah. Many people don't develop the allergy for weeks after the tick bite, making it hard for the patient to realize what's going on. It was undiagnosed for decades because it does not follow a traditional food allergy path.
Yep.
They say for those that suffer it, it is life-changing.
Yeah, I mean, you can imagine if I told you today you're out of red meat. You're just a chicken and fish person.
Cannot imagine.
How was your 2022? Well, that was the year I had chronic diarrhea.
Yeah.
Just that year, though.
It would be awful.
That would be terrible.
I mean, I just cannot imagine not being able to eat red meat. I eat it all the time.
There are, and I think this is still the case. I won't give her a name, but a friend of mine's daughter who had COVID-19, and she's college age, and she lost her taste buds.
Still doesn't have them back?
Taste buds are back, but red meat makes her, it gags her now. She doesn't like it. She says
but there'd be one thing in not liking it, and one thing in still craving it.
It tastes spoiled to her. Now,
That's awful.
hamburger meat, steak.
Yeah, that's awful.
And she used to eat steaks with him all the time.
Yeah.
And he'll grill them up.
Terrible.
And it smells ruined to her and tastes ruined to her.
Cannot imagine.
We've got an Ohio woman vacationing with her husband in Florida was arrested after she bit him while they were having sex in a Key West resort.
Wait. Where's the foul?
I don't know, but Rockstar's pulling up a photo.
Jennifer Hickman, 42-year-old dental hygienist, was collared Sunday at the oceanfront southernmost beach resort. Misdemeanor battery charge.
Well, she's got some green eyes.
Yeah. Intoxicating eyes.
Yeah, well, she was,
Like a
she was
biter.
intoxicated. Now, during police questioning, Hickman's husband, Eric, an orthodontist, said the couple was, quote, drinking alcoholic
This
beverages.
is ironic. He's an orthodontist.
And she's a hygienist.
Yeah.
I wonder how they met.
I bet it's not their first marriage.
While sitting near the pool area, they decided to go up to the room to have sex. While the couple was having sex, Eric said his wife placed her mouth on the left forearm, bit him using her teeth. The biting, cops noted, had been preceded earlier by Jennifer yelling at her spouse and accusing him of, quote, using her.
You want to go to the room? It has been decided. Let's go to the room.
Yeah, you want another drink? No, let's just go to the room and have sex.
Wouldn't you say
All
there's
right.
a bigger chance she's using the orthodontist than he's using her?
Yeah, probably so.
For money?
Yeah.
Well, he's using her for,
now,
not going to make a dental
Hickman
hygienist
there,
joke, but
Impressions?
in the picture, who appears intoxicated, as you can see.
She does appear intoxicated.
I wanna take your
Subsequently
picture. You're gonna do
arrested for
what?
battery.
Yeah.
Now, while she was in the rear patrol car, she repeatedly stated, "I'm going to effing kill him."
Oh, no.
no, that's called a threat.
Yeah.
Yep. Chances are he won't go on to win the 1977 U.S. Open.
Okay, we found out today how your name was once JR or Junior, how you got that
JR,
nickname.
Junior, Snake.
Here are other people.
Snake?
Oh. They reveal how others got their nicknames. My sister's college friend was nicknamed Burgers because one time he talked about grilling burgers all the time.
That's kind of a boring nickname.
Yep. Here's another one. My sister-in-law was a freshman in college. There were two Katies on her floor. The boys distinguished them between their hairstyles, and by the end of the semester, she was just called Bangs. I bet it was for something else.
Two ways to read that one.
How'd you get that nickname?
Okay, another one. First day of senior year in high school, I wore sandals. It was still summer and hot. Someone called me Moses. I'm 49, and people still call me Moses.
That was actually pretty good.
How about this one? My father-in-law used to cut hair for extra cash. He was quite skinny. On his first day at work, he was described as the starving barber. He's been called that ever since.
How awful was that?
Starving barber. Hey, it's the starving barber.
That's something you'd see in a mafia movie, isn't it?
Yeah.
And finally, this guy at a previous job nicknamed me Johnny Chobani.
Because it's Greek
Yogurt?
Because he saw me eat yogurt one time.
Johnny Chobani.
What's up, Johnny
You said
Chobani?
that one time Jim ate tuna, and Andy called him tuna for the rest of the show in office.
Yeah.
Every case,
Tuna.
one time I had a tuna sandwich.
Yep. The big tuna.
Big tuna.
Tuna.
What's up, tuna?
There was a guy I knew of that one time just randomly said, I'm craving Tombstone pizza, and they called him Tombstone the rest of his
What's
life.
up, Tombstone?
It's a pretty good nickname, Tombstone. And you ask somebody how they got it, you think it's a lot more, it's got a lot more colorful history than I just wanted a Tombstone pizza.
73 years old. The Nature Boy is going to square
Ric
up in the
Flair.
ring one last time.
One last time.
Pro wrestling legend Ric Flair announced Monday that he will wrestle his final match on July 31st at the Nashville Fairgrounds. Two-time WWE Hall of Famer, 16-time world champion, hasn't wrestled a match in more than 10 years.
You think he'll win or lose?
Depends on how it's scripted.
I mean, he's looking good.
He created a good-looking daughter, though.
What's up,
We had her in
Tombstone?
studio, you remember?
Yeah, she had some
Yes.
rough hands. I remember she shook her hands like, my God.
Not a great interview either.
No.
I was hoping for more.
Yeah, I don't think she was really into it.
No.
Now, Flair's opponent is yet to be announced. Also unclear whether it will be a singles or a tag team match.
I bet it's tag team.
Well, from what I hear, I think he likes tag teams.
Yeah.
He wears the belt.
Yeah.
Hey, somebody call Bangs up.
Finally, Pringles is teaming up with Emmy-nominated talk show Hot Ones. What we lived at.
Interesting. Well, most of ours tasted like crap.
Now, the lineup features the red hot taste of Hot Ones wing sauce in 3 blazing crisp flavors that you can see right there. Pringles Scorching Hot Ones, Los Calientes Rojo, balance of sweet applewood, smoked red jalapenos, and tangy habanero.
That sounds good. Yeah.
The Pringles Scorching Hot Ones, Los Calientes Verde, the punchy smoky blend of serrano and habanero chilies, sweet fruit, and a tart tomatillo. This is available in June. And the Pringles Scorching Hot Ones, the classic hot sauce. Timeless hot sauce flavor with an extra peppery kick.
Give me the middle one. I'll take the green sauce with a fruity flavor.
I don't know which one I would want.
No, I guess which one? I want the one that had the fruity flavor.
Yeah. I think the first one, Lance Red, was the one that sounded best.
Yeah.
I don't know which one it is.
Hot Ones, man. We should do that. Oh, wait, we did. You can go see that on the YouTube channel. I still get people still walk up. That's the funniest thing you guys have ever done. Funniest thing we've ever done. Funniest thing you've ever done.
Brown didn't flinch.
Yeah, they always bring that up.
Yeah. I don't know what y'all are talking about. I'm fine. It's Millie Man here.
That is trash.
I never said any of that. I didn't.
That is trash, brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right.
Hey, everyone wants to be someone's first choice. Mortgage Right can help you be number one in the eyes of home sellers across the nation by getting you pre-approved faster than other home buyers. Getting pre-approved, today's competitive market, it is a game changer, and Mortgage Right, the perfect lender to help you land your dream home. With their upfront underwriting program, you can understand your budget, minimize home buying setbacks, and shop with certainty when you have an underwriter stamp of approval backing you. Be better than the competition by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Milkman256, always with good information on Twitter at Next Round Live. He says his opinion, Arthur Smith isn't going to get fired after just 2 years. Not that kind of ownership group over there. They'll let him work his way through this. It'll be a group plan. But he also points out that he didn't have the name of the player, but he says he remembers a former Alabama football player having that disease from the ticks that he couldn't eat steaks.
I think that's how we got on that topic that day, and somebody called in that had it too. Yeah.
Yeah. Could be. All right. That is, JM Dog says Charlotte's second toe looks like a Virginia Slim cigarette. It's so long.
Yeah, I got one of those long toes.
Yeah, I do too.
Well, if it's the second one, it's a sign of royalty. I've got it too.
Yeah, it's my second toe.
We got a bunch of royal people here.
What's my second toe on my left foot?
Yeah.
Does it matter which foot it's on?
It's on both my feet. Your feet don't match?
Nope, my feet don't match.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
You want to see?
Nope. I don't anymore.
We got a picture of Rockstar's foot from the other day.
It's just a random toe.
Are you going to throw that foot up there?
No, it feels a little better, but what was that? Monday it was rough. Very rough.
Monday, because I had to go see if I had cancer.
Yeah, I remember.
Back in a moment. Stay with us.
Bama and Bourbon, the Mystery Fifth Hour. Jimmy Buckets, available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So if a customer comes in and has something very specific they want, can you guys always meet those needs?
Absolutely. We get customers all the time that are looking for a specific car. They ask us to locate them. We find them. Very transparent on price and our fee. We do whatever it takes to make anything happen.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Tendinitis can drive a golfer to flub their shots or turn a 5K run into a stroll. And that backhand is now a bunt. Don't get comfortable with discomfort. Schedule an appointment with Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics for help in making your greatest comeback. Today is the day to get back in the game. Call 855-219-6200 to make an appointment or find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Creekside Barbecue at Oak Mountain is centered on great barbecue, soulful music, and good vibes. Alabama-style chicken, North Carolina pork, and Memphis-kissed ribs, along with chef-inspired sides. There's something for everyone at Creekside Barbecue. Creekside Barbecue, just off I-65 at the Oak Mountain exit. Come enjoy lunch or dinner on Creekside's huge outdoor deck overlooking the creek with several TVs and incredible food. Creekside can also cater parties and other events up to 200 people. Stop by or check out the menu online, creekside-bbq.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at One Man in a Toolbox. One Man in a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man in a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com. Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090. Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round, and I am with Drew Shields, the owner and operator of Exclusive Auto Wholesale in Pelham. So why is it important for you guys to produce a better and more unique experience for the buyer here at EAW?
Well, it's important because word of mouth goes a long way. Everyone is quick to put up a Google review, and it's all about taking care of the customer to get that 5-star rating in return.
Make sure you drop by, see Drew Shields and that great team at Exclusive Auto Wholesale. For more information, eawcars.net.
Spring is the best time to be on the golf course, and Jerry Pate's design at Timberline will not disappoint. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to, just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
The Iron Bowl.
Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Roadshow Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis with the Playoff Fans Central.
The next round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Developing news in college football.
I love developing news.
As soon as LT tells us about the great folks at Redmond
What
Vodka.
a tease, Jim Dunaway.
Wow, Dunaway.
Is this big developing news?
We need to get 3 of our great sponsors in this segment, Brownie.
Hey, locally owned and operated Charles Barkley coming up shortly in about 10 minutes. One of the great faces behind Redmont Vodka. Their aim, clarity and taste, color and smell. Vodka perfection. Redmont Vodka is made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides a smooth finish, doesn't have that harsh aftertaste. 8 times distilled, available at your local package and ABC stores. Pick up a bottle today of Redmont Vodka.
Brandon Marcello, 24/7 Sports, reporting that Ryan Day and Ohio State have agreed to
10-year contract.
A 2-year contract extension, now extending him out to 2028.
Okay.
Here's the key, though. The raise is going to take him to $9.5 million a year, the Mel Tucker deal.
Yeah. Ryan Day's almost making as much as Mel Tucker.
Yeah.
Which is
He
ridiculous.
deserves it.
Yeah.
Ryan Day walked into the office and said, all right, Mel Tucker's making $9.5 million.
Well, what are you going to pay me?
And
I don't know if you noticed, I'm better.
I barely lose in the regular season.
Yeah. And I've been in the college football playoff. I've been in the national championship game. What do you guys pay me?
Yeah. Do you want me to shave the beard? I'll shave the beard.
Yeah. Ryan Day, in fact, I was going to bring this up later.
Oh, I've got a topic on Ryan Day, too. Let's see if they match.
24/7 did the next coach to win his first national championship, now that Kirby Smart has done that.
Mine was the most overdue for a national championship.
Well, I
think it's the one and the same.
I've got who 24/7 listed as their 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 most likely coaches to win their first national championship. I thought we could rank those.
Okay, well, let's see if LT and I can guess them first.
All right, fire away.
All right, so
Ryan Day.
Ryan Day.
Ryan Day's the obvious one, and that's the one that we would all rank number one, I think, right?
Lincoln Riley's going to be on there.
Lincoln Riley is on there.
Yeah,
this is from 24/7 Sports.
I'd put him at number 2. Brian Kelly, he's on there.
Brian Kelly is on there.
Shout out BK. Jimbo's already won one.
Is Jim Harbaugh on there?
He is not, which I found interesting.
Is James Franklin on there?
He is not. This is from 24/7 Sports.
I mean, it's Texas, so Steve Sarkisian is on there.
Sark is on there. You wasted your time putting him there, but he's on there.
Is Dan Lanning on there?
Dan Lanning is on there.
Oh, how about
Oregon.
that? How about that? Dan Lanning, everybody. I mean, if they're doing their homework, Billy Napier's on there.
Not on there.
Oh, come
Brent
on.
Venables?
Brent Venables not on there.
Oh, wow. Wow. Whoa.
I tell you, it gets a little tougher now. There's some non-obvious ones.
Well, we've done 5 of them, so
Yeah,
there's
you've
3 we haven't done.
Ryan Day, Lincoln Riley, Steve Sarkisian, Brian Kelly, and Dan Lanning. There are 3 more.
Mario Cristobal's on there.
He is not.
Paul Christ.
He is
Mario
not.
Cristobal's not on there?
Nope and nope.
Oh, are you kidding me?
I am very serious.
I don't know if you've read, but the U's back.
That's what I've heard.
LT? You've gone very quiet over there.
Dave Aranda?
Nope.
Wow. Wow.
I'm not saying I agree with these.
Mike
I'm just saying
Gundy?
Yes is on there.
No,
Mike
he's
Gundy.
not.
Yes, he
No
is.
way.
Mike
Oh,
Gundy. Yep.
Mario Cristobal's not on there?
And Mike Gundy is.
And Mike Gundy is?
That is correct.
Brent Venables just down the road?
That is. Both those are correct. Yep.
There's not another one in the SEC.
Mel Tucker's not on there, is he?
Mel Tucker is not on there.
They have not put Lane Kiffin on there.
They have put Lane Kiffin on
No,
there.
They have not put Lane Kiffin on there.
They did 24/7.
They put
Now-
Lane Kiffin on there.
Yeah, now I don't know that they're saying he'll do it at Ole Miss, but it is kind of hard to project where he would be that he would do it. But yeah, they got Lane Kiffin
So
on
that's 7. There's
That's
still
7.
one out there.
Kyle Whittingham.
Nope,
Another SEC?
it is not. This is
Okay.
a national brand.
It's a national brand. Oh, it's going to be Marcus Freeman.
It
at
is
Notre Dame.
Marcus Freeman at Notre Dame. Which to that, I would say Brian Kelly couldn't do it at Notre Dame. Marcus Freeman may be a really good coach. What makes you think if Brian Kelly can't do it there, Marcus Freeman's going to?
Okay, we'll rank those after Brownie tells us about the great folks
Terrible
at Johnston
list, by the way.
RV Center, johnstonrvcenter.com.
I knew Lance would love it. Hey, Johnston
Can
RV.
we get a T-shirt real quick? Can we get a T-shirt that says "Terrible List"?
Terrible list.
Terrible list. Next round.
That's,
Everyone was like, I agree with that. That's a good list.
that's
This
not
could
bold.
be your
That's-
new grease board, new whiteboard. When we get to a list, if you think it's terrible, we'll just throw it on you.
The T-shirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, you can see America thanks to Johnston RV.
Why am
Center.
why am I being punished by the list?
Junior, you don't like list.
I don't like lists.
Yep.
Unless we do them ourselves. I don't like doing other people's lists.
Well,
you know
we
why?
never do 'em.
You know why?
Why?
Why do I not like doing other people's lists?
You think it's lazy
Because
or they
no,
suck.
because
because
people
you always
criticize
say
it.
they're terrible.
I don't always say they're terrible.
No, that's
that
not,
is
no,
your catchphrase.
I
If
can-
this was a sitcom, your catchphrase would be terrible list.
I can 100% tell you why you don't like doing them. Because one person will say, "Oh, is it list season already?" And that will shut you down.
No,
yes, yes,
I don't
yes.
like stealing other people's work.
No, but we comment
Best and
on it.
worst of the weekend was Dan Patrick.
But we do it ourselves.
Yeah.
We don't use his
Hey,
best and
and
worst
I
of the
didn't
weekend.
realize that. Hey, I got to bring this up real quick. So the other day, I'm flipping through, and
We're not going to get 2 spots in
No,
now.
it's only one. That's okay.
ESPNU, for whatever reason, I was listening to Danny and Dusty,
Right.
and they started talking college baseball. So I
Right.
flipped it, and the next channel down was NBC Sports. It was Dan Patrick,
Uh-huh.
and he said, "We're going to get into best and worst of the weekend."
Yeah,
And I was
you're
like,
like, of
Dunaway.
course, that's
and
where
then
it
I
goes.
heard him talk about the Danettes. We used to call our so embarrassing, Dunaway. We used to call our interns the Rockettes.
Yeah.
No. The whole show.
Wait.
The whole thing we played, I literally said is a tribute to Dan
I never
Patrick.
heard you say that.
That's how you steal it. Is you say it's a tribute to Dan
Did I
Patrick.
not say that?
I
I've
think
even
you
said
might
it on
have,
the
yeah.
air.
I think you might have.
And I
but
even
okay.
said we talked about the Danettes one time, and we were like, all those people behind the glass. Maybe we should come up with a name like the Rockettes.
I don't know
And
how
we
that.
joked
I don't know
about-
what else you stole because I fell asleep in the first year.
And you slept through those parts
Yeah.
of our show as I was doing that. Barkley's coming up next. Let's get a couple of sponsors in
See
here.
America and the Clipper Ultralight 182 DBU bunk model from Coach. Men payments as low as $179 a month when you see Johnston RV Center. Two great locations, I-65 exit 304 in Coleman, I-65 exit 334 in Decatur. Always online, JohnstonRVCenter.com.
And all that hour brought to you by our friends at Champy's Chicken, where Sterling never steals anything. It's his recipe on that great Southern fried chicken. He has his own Mississippi Delta homemade tamale recipe and a lot more. Check it out, Champy'sChicken.com. Barkley's up next. Stay with us.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
Bromberg's invites you to an exclusive 2-day buying event. Meet an expert buyer to sell your jewelry, diamonds, watches, and collectibles. Receive immediate payment or opt to receive 120% of your offer in Bromberg store credit to use towards anything in the store now or in the future. It is Bromberg's exclusive 2-day buying event. Thursday, April 21st at the Summit. Friday, April 22nd in Mountain Brook. Appointments recommended. Do not miss this opportunity at Bromberg's.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in Gabe Day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org. America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA.
Want more of the Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Our buddy Charles Barkley standing by after LT gives us the lock of the day. It's brought to you every day by our friends at Hemphill. For all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, the name Birmingham is trusted since 1954. Adam, Chad, and that team over there at Hemphill, the name you can trust to fix it right, fix it the first time, and fix it at a fair price. 205-229-2090, 225-229-2090, or just remember the name Hemphill.
I was bullish last night. I stayed on the Celtics, although Horford wasn't playing. I kind of had an idea that Marcus Smart wasn't going to play. Got burned on that. Bad third quarter for the Celtics. We're bouncing back. Baseball tonight. Padres at the Phillies. We were taking Zach Wheeler on the hill for the Phillies. I lay on about 135, 140, depending on where you shop this. But take the Phillies as your lock tonight.
All right, the Phillies are the lock, brought to you by Hemphill. Let's talk a little NBA, and I'll tell you, I saw it in person, and a really improving golf game, too. Our buddy Charles Barkley, Browning.
He's with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Dunaway complimenting your swing, Charles. That's got to be the height of your career.
It's in the conversation.
That's right.
Yeah. I've been playing really well. Can't wait for this summer where I can put a lot of time and effort in and play every day. So I'm excited. It's going to be fun. I'm ready for basketball to be over. I'm basketballed out right now. You know, I go from All-Star to March Madness to the NBA playoffs. So so I'm ready for summer.
Well, man, I saw one shot, Chuck. We were on the 10th tee box, and it's that par 3 up by the Superior Club, and you laid it probably 15 feet from the hole off the tee. I don't know if you made your birdie putt or not.
No, I lipped out the birdie putt. But you know what? I'm playing well, man. I'm having a blast, and it was great to play with Bo and Taylor and John Daly and the great Dale Murphy. You know, anytime I get to see John and Bo and Taylor is always awesome, and Dale Murphy surprised us and played with us. But we had a blast, and I got to see Alan Green. I got to see Coach Harsin. Got to see Date Oates. Speaking of Alan Green, Auburn, feel free to go ahead and get that man a new contract. I mean, his contract is coming up. He's done a fantastic job. So whoever's down there running stuff now, please feel free to get Alan Green a long-time contract extension.
It has seemed like everyone believes that he is going to leave at the end of this contract. So it would be good to see them re-up and keep Allen there.
Why would he want to leave?
Oh, I don't know. I'm just saying
well,
it
if
seems
he doesn't
like
get a new contract.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of Auburn people thought that he has been in the running for a couple other jobs, that he maybe didn't like the way, some things were going. His guy, Brian Harsin, for instance, the way he got treated there for a little bit.
Well, that's because Brian Harsin didn't get treated good.
Yeah.
He deserves an opportunity. At least 3. These guys, man, they drive me crazy trying to. Coach Harsin, let's give that man a chance. Last year was not up to our expectations, but it was his first year. He was playing with other people's players. Give him a chance to go through a couple recruiting cycles. I'm a big Harsin fan. I wish those Auburn people would leave that man alone, let him do his job. I mean, think about it. Can you imagine if Alabama fired Nick Saban when he was 6-6, where they'd be right now? You can't just keep firing coaches. You got to give him an opportunity to be successful. He's only been there 1 year, so I think the right thing to do would give Allen a contract extension. And listen, we're doing great in basketball. Obviously, Bruce is fantastic. So I wish the people who got money, just because you got money don't mean know what the hell you're talking about. That's one of the problems with people with money. They think they know everything.
Yep.
It drives me crazy.
Yeah, I agree. And while you're talking basketball, Stephen Pearl just won an honor where he was voted by basketball writers as the most impactful assistant in major college basketball. Is he the kind of guy, you've been around him a lot, that you could see running his own major program someday?
Yeah, Auburn. That's what the hell he's going to be running.
So you don't ever want him to leave?
Well, I don't think he should leave. I think that Bruce going to coach as long as he wants to. He's earned that right, and I feel great turning it over to Stephen. I've been around both of those guys a long time, and I think he's going to be a hell of a head coach. I mean, when you watch Auburn play, nobody's going to out-coach us. I mean, we might get beat, but we're not going to get out-coached. And I just think about this. Bruce and Steve have done such a good job. And I told Bruce this. Obviously, I was disappointed the way the year ended. I think everybody was. But when did we get to the point at Auburn where we actually won a game in the NCAA tournament and lost, and people were disappointed? That's how good a job Bruce and those guys have done. We actually won a game in the tournament and then lost, and people were disappointed. That's actually, to me, a great sign for the program going forward.
And on top of that, Charles Barkley is with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. And I would imagine this helps your recruiting a ton, Charles, when you see a guy like Jabari Smith who's going to go maybe number 1, 2, 3, 4, wherever. He's going to be a very high pick. That's got to help you build your program when you could see guys come to Auburn and go that high in the draft. And he's not the first one that has been drafted pretty high.
Well, I was just going to get ready to correct you. This ain't the first one. Remember, we got Okiki. We got Okiki.
Yep.
We got, I forget, old boy. What's the guy down in Orlando? I forget his name. I forget his name.
See, when they only play 1 year, Charles, you forget their name.
Yeah, I know. He only played 1 year. He got drafted by Orlando, and but Okiki, I saw him last year at the All-Star game.
Yep.
And so, but man, Bruce has done a fabulous job. And I'm excited. But I think the main thing you got to do is lead Coach Harsin along, give Allen a contract extension, and let's just be patient. That's one thing about Auburn people; they're never patient.
So you said you're basketballed out just from doing studio work. What about, and go back to, you played all the way up until at 6 games against the Bulls in 1993. What about the guys on the court now that have played close to 100 games?
Well, they didn't have to do March Madness and the All-Star game. So there's a big difference between those guys just playing basketball 2 or 3 days a week, maybe 4 at the most. Man, I'm telling you, March Madness is no joke. The All-Star game is hectic because you're on television like 4 or 5 hours every day. But then March Madness, you're on television from 10 o'clock, or you go in at 10 o'clock in the morning, and you're on from noon to 1 o'clock in the morning. And then I go I go from All-Star to March Madness to the NBA playoffs, and it's a lot of basketball. And it's exciting. I will admit it's exciting. But we got 2 of the most unbelievable series because I got zero idea who's going to win either one of these series. I got zero idea. I took the Celtics and I took the Mavs, but it was just a coin flip.
This Luka performance.
Ooh.
No,
wait. This ain't no performance. Dude, you didn't see the bubble a couple years ago?
Oh, yeah. But it seems to me the debate is, can he score too much and not get everyone else involved? They seem to be a bigger threat when he scores about 30 to 35, but he also is dishing it to everybody else and getting everybody else involved. Can you have a player that scores too much individually and they're not as good a team?
Well, first of all, you can't blame him. They got to learn to do some stuff on their own. Think about this. I think the best thing happened to the Mavs was Luka getting hurt, because when Bronson and Dinwiddie, they were playing great before Luka came back, and now they're carrying it on. If you go back and look at Game 1 and Game 2 against the Suns, they reverted back to just standing around watching him play all the time. And then it all changed in Game 3 and 4. They're like, you know what, maybe we should help him. And the rest is history. They won 4 in a row. But it's on Dinwiddie and Bronson. For some reason, when Luka's back, they just kind of stand around and watch him. And that's not on him. That's on them. They do not have to wait on him every time. So I do it. That's a great analysis by you. But those guys got to do it. They can't just stand around and watch Luka play one-on-one.
I remember years ago, Chuck, you told a story about Dirk Nowitzki, and you wanted Auburn to go out and recruit this kid when you first saw him play. Obviously, Dirk had an incredible Hall of Fame career. He won a championship, won an MVP. But when it's all said and done, if Luka stays healthy, is Luka the better basketball player of the two?
Well, let me tell you this. I told Dirk Dirk invited his 5 favorite players down for his jersey retirement, and I was blessed to be one of those 5. It was me and Bird and Sean Kemp and Scottie Pippen and I forget who the other one. So it was really an honor and privilege for him to invite me down for that jersey retirement. It was an honor to get that call from Mark Cuban, who the guys he wanted there. And I told him when I offered him money to go to Auburn, I said, "Boy, I'm surprised you were successful not taking my money trying to get you to come to Auburn. You see, you just a flash in the pan." Because Dirk is one of the greatest players ever, one of the greatest people I've ever met. But as far as an all-around basketball player, this man Luka is the real deal. I mean, people forget he's only like 22 years old. And, he started playing against grown men when he was like 16. And so he has no fear. You factor in the country he came from. I always laugh. We always talk about it on television around the set. Like, these dudes try to talk trash to him like the Suns did. And he's like, "Yo, man, I'm from a country where they drop bombs on us every day. Ain't nothing you can say to me going to intimidate me." And it's really a cool. It's like, yeah, man. I'm from Croatia or Serbia or something like that. Like, yeah, we have bombs going off all day. You talking trash on the basketball court gonna have zero effect on me, and I'm gonna kick your ass. And that's exactly what he does. Like. And, you think about it, like, growing up in a war-torn country and things like that, you ain't going to fear no dude on no basketball court. I mean, he just goes out there and says, "I'm not even worried about you dudes, man. I got real stuff happening." Like, I'm from a place like Ukraine that's getting invaded by this idiot Putin. So I'm not worried about a dude trash talking me on the basketball court, and it's really cool to watch.
Charles Barkley with us for a few more moments. Isaac Okoro, 1,000 people want us to tell you that's who you were trying to think of.
Yes, yes.
Isaac,
I forgot about it because the Magic sucks so bad. I never watched them play.
I know, it's never on. Charles with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. I always think of Steph Curry as young, but he's not anymore in sports terms. He's 34. Is the window closing on his opportunity to win championships?
Probably. This might be it because of age. And also, the thing that screwed them the worst is the 2 injuries to Klay Thompson. You got to understand something. Klay was the best two-way guard in the NBA, and then he missed 2 years. He blew out his ACL, and he blew out his Achilles. And he can have great games every now and then, but he's not the same guy who was the best two-way player in the NBA. So you have to factor that in. Those are the 2 biggest reasons. Iguodala has passed his prime. I think he's probably done. So this might be their last championship window right here.
You always ask me about my wife, Maggie. I want to just tell you sometimes she doesn't always get the inside joke. She's always frustrated with your Subway commercial because they're like, "Why do they keep cutting Charles off in the Subway commercial?" I'm like, that's the run. That's the gig.
That's the commercial.
That's the thing.
You know what's so funny about that? Number one, I've had a blast doing the commercials. They've been great to work with. But when we first started doing the commercials, I called my agent after I was done. I said, "Yo, man, this is the stupidest thing I've ever done in my life." And he says, "Why?" So the way I do the film, I go in the studio, and they're on the phone with me, and they're telling me to say these lines, and they're like, "Faster." They're like, "Faster." And I'm like, nobody talks this fast. and it was really, this is a true story. This was the stupidest commercial I'd ever done. Because, like, they tell me to talk faster. I talk faster. They're like, "No, you got to go faster. You got to go faster." And after, and I do it 2 hours at a time. So after the first 2 hours, I was driving back to the hotel, and I told my agent, I said, "Yo, man, you know how I'm really concerned about my commercials? I want them to be good and funny." He said, "Yeah." I said, this is going to be the stupidest commercial I've ever done. And I got to tell you guys, I probably got more compliments on this commercial than a lot of them I've done. I mean, obviously people love the Capital One, but I thought this commercial was going to be so stupid, and it's actually turned out to be one of my most fun ones to do. But I'll tell you guys what, though, it is so weird when I'm in a room by myself screaming into a microphone, and I'm talking as fast as I can talk, and they're like, "No, you got to go faster." And it's interesting, but you know what? When I see the finished product, it actually works.
We had a NASCAR driver, Jamie McMurray, on a couple of years ago, and he tells us at any time, McDonald's was his big sponsor, he can walk into McDonald's and order anything. He's got a special card.
And he sent us some, too.
Yeah, he sent us some of those cards. Do you have, can you go into any Subway and just eat whatever you want?
No, I go to the same Subway all the time, and I get the same thing every time. I get a spicy Italian, and I love it. And I get it probably once or twice a week. Because if I especially on my off nights, I have to watch NBA games. And so I need to be able to watch and not be bothered because I got to talk about the strategy on the radio and TV the next day. So I always just go grab a sandwich and sit in my condo and just chill. And there's a condo like 50 yards from the Four Seasons. And I just go there and get my little spicy Italian, and I just chill out at my condo and watch the game. But I actually love it. But they haven't given me a special card, but they pay me enough where I can afford it.
Yeah, that's right. That's good. You did tell us you missed the round at Augusta, and if
no. Hey, so I got to tell you guys this.
All right.
So Monday, I played the Holy Grail.
This past Monday.
But I flew to San Francisco yesterday for the game tonight. But Monday, a friend of mine got me on Augusta. Man, it's the first time I don't think I've ever been nervous about a sporting event in my life. But I got to tell you, man, it was one of the coolest things I've ever done in my life. Everybody there was fantastic. The staff, shout out to my caddy Will and another caddy Sean. My caddy Will was great, and the other guy Sean was with us. But the people who worked at the club, I was great. But man, it was one of the coolest experiences of my life. I got a private jet to fly down there that morning. Just went straight to the court, hit balls and played, and then flew back to Atlanta. And it was like I've been calling it. It's like the first time I met like Jack Nicholson at an NBA game. He called my name. I called everybody I went and leave, told them Jack Nicholson know who I was. I called like every friend, like, yo man, I played Augusta today. And my friend's like, you kidding, right? I said, it was everything I thought it was going to be because I was thinking about all the history, all the famous guys, all the greats of the game that have been there. And it was just one of the highlights of my life. That was on my bucket list. And it was really cool.
Well, good for you. I'm glad you got to do it because I felt bad that you weren't going to be able to do it that last time. So I'm glad you got to do it. That's awesome.
Hey, so what you guys talk about since football ain't nothing happening in football right now?
We call you up in between Subway sandwiches and let you fill 20 minutes.
Well, listen, I tell you, man, I hope to be down that way soon. I'm looking forward to coming down for the World Games. I'm really looking forward to coming down for the World Games. Oh, you know what y'all guys can help me with?
What's that?
So I was talking about Crooks in Alabama recently, and Mayor Bell thought I was talking about him. So I called him. I want to personally apologize to Mayor Bell. I was not talking about him. I was talking about the other crooks.
I did hear you say that.
So you were talking about crooks, Crooks, not cooks.
That's right. Yeah.
See, that's what I would have done. I would have played it off, Chuck, and said, no, I was talking about, Hastings down at Hot and Hot.
He was talking about Mayor Woodfin, so he couldn't really play that off.
No, I wasn't talking about Mayor Woodfin. I was praising Mayor Woodfin.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You were praising Woodfin, so we knew it was about politics.
I've always liked Mayor Bell. He's always treated me great. And I wasn't talking about him. I was talking about the other crooks.
Okay.
So I want to publicly apologize to him and his wife because they think I was talking about them. Hey, the one thing Chuck don't do, he don't hold his tongue.
That's right.
If I want to call somebody a crook, Chuck will call somebody a crook. But I was not talking about Mayor Bell, and I want to publicly apologize to him. So I'm glad you guys said that because I love Woodfin. Me and Mayor Bell have always been cool. And I was not talking about him. I was talking about the mother crooks.
Okay, when you come in town, though, because I've asked you about this way back in the day, will you make a little time for us where we can do that one-on-one interview of the last call with Redmont Vodka?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll do it if y'all do it from the distillery.
Yeah, no, that's not a problem.
Yeah.
Because I want y'all to see the distillery.
I've been there multiple times, but yeah, we'll 100% do it from there.
Hey, man, I would tell you, let me tell you something that's funny. When I played, I want to shout out Regions too, man. I want to thank those guys, my boy Gene Hallman for flying me over to play. It was a hectic day. I barely made it back to work. I'm not going to lie. We went on to 6:30. I got there at 6:05. Ooh, I did. The best decision I made was taking a shower at Greystone. Because they were rushing me. They're like, man, you ain't going to make it. I'm like, okay, I got to rush back. And then I said, maybe if I take a shower here, that'll save me some minutes when I get back to Atlanta. And it 100% did. It did. It saved me probably about 30, 15, 20 minutes. Hey, I had 10 minutes in makeup. But shout out to Greystone and the Regions for hosting a great tournament. Congratulations to Steve Stricker. I had a blast. And I would only do that for Alabama because, man, what a pain in the ass that is. I mean, I tell people, man, just because it's Alabama, and I know it's going to be a lot of Auburn people there, I say, man, I get off work at 2 o'clock in the morning. I went to bed at 3. I left Atlanta at 7 and flew to Alabama and didn't have to rush back. I would only do that for Birmingham and Leeds because those places mean a great deal to me. And so I'm glad I did it, but, man, what a long-ass day.
It is, but, people know that we know you. And the one thing I've always said about you, Charles, we love you, you know that. But the one thing I've always said about you is that you've never forgotten where you came from. And I do appreciate that. We all grew up in Alabama, and I appreciate the fact that you've never gotten too big for Leeds or Birmingham.
Well, Leeds means a great deal to me. It will always be my home. It was a great place to grow up. Birmingham obviously means a great deal, and I want to thank everybody for supporting Redmont and Vulcan. We've been doing great. We're up to 20 states now. We're really starting to do good, and it all started in Alabama because I wanted to own a business in Alabama.
Yep.
And, listen, people feel free. My financial people are in Alabama. If y'all got some more good ideas, I would love to own more businesses in Alabama.
If you'd have called us a year ago, we had a plan for you.
Yeah, we sure did.
We were one day away from calling you.
You were on that list.
Hey, listen, you guys we've been together for a long time, and also my production company. Y'all know I got my production company. We debut in the Great Debate Show on TNT tonight before the Western Conference Finals.
Really?
I'm doing a segment on, in my opinion, who I thought the greatest. So, because the great debate thing is stupid, in my opinion. So what I did was I did a segment on, in my opinion, who I thought the greatest was in every generation. I started with Bill Russell, Kareem, Magic and Bird, Michael, Kobe, LeBron. And I did an in-depth thing on all those guys. We got great video, and it's a great documentary on all those guys. That's probably be the biggest thing that my production company's done. And we're really excited about it. But it debuts tonight on TNT before the Western Conference Game 1.
Well, I tell you, it's hard to come up with new ideas, and I like that one right there. I look forward to watching it. 7 o'clock Birmingham time, Central Time tonight before the Western Conference Finals on TNT. LT earlier had this idea for a show where a man's on the inside prison, locked up, and a woman is corresponding with him, and then you get them out of prison and follow their dating life. And I had to tell him there's already a show called Love After Lockup. So it's hard coming up with new ideas. Most of the ideas have been done, so I like this one.
Well, that show, I just saw that show recently, and it didn't last very long.
bad idea, Lance.
Yeah, the relationships don't last long.
Well, I was asked a concept for a dating show. I mean, we've run out of ideas, Chuck.
Well, hey, let me tell you something. There's a lot of good ideas for dating shows. That's not one of them.
Apparently not.
All right.
No.
So see Charles Productions before the game on TNT tonight, and then stick around for the game as well. Charles, always go ahead.
I just wanted to tell you, man, you guys been friends for a long time. We always going to be friends. Anytime I can come on, just let me know. We'll do that sit down. But like I say, I'm going to be in Birmingham a lot this summer because of the World Games.
Good.
Red Month's the official sponsor of the World Games, so I'm going to be there quite a bit. And we can do that sit down anytime you guys want to.
We'll do it. Thank you very much, Charles. Have fun.
Okay, guys. Y'all be safe.
All right, buddy.
War Eagle.
Take care. That is Charles Barkley with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
A couple of quick sponsors here who brought you, Charles. That includes our friends Dr. B. The folks, Dr. B, too late for Charles, too late for me, but can help LT out.
Again, sitting on the couch last night, that was how I did my procedure, or actually my non-invasive procedure that we decided on. With age, unfortunately for most, comes a little hair loss. I asked around. Everyone said call Dr. Beckenstein. Set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They performed the genetic testing to determine the best course of treatment for me. This is cutting edge. Dr. B, the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics, formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. It's a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. Beckenstein had a virtual meeting, went over the options. We chose that non-invasive laser treatment that I did on the couch last night, which is going to help increase the thickness and health of my hair. Excited to see those results in the next few months. Dr. B takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce quality results. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. Beckenstein for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. Call Dr. B today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316. And tell him the next round sent you.
A couple of Cowan Equipment poll questions out over the last few days as well. We'll update you on that coming up in our next segment. We'll tell you about our friends at MyBookie and a lot more, including 4 downs. All straight ahead as we head to break here. Brownie will tell you about our friends at Nichols Outfitters. You know what's coming up, don't you?
What's that, Jim? Father's Day.
Father's Day.
Hey, great gift idea. If your father likes the guns, the Christensen Traverse Rifle, you can buy one of those and be entered into a contest to win a Christensen Arm Ranger 22 rifle alongside it. It'd be 2 guns for Father's Day. If you got an outdoorsman in the household, or if you are that outdoorsman, drop the hint to your family. This is the thing that will make you smile on Father's Day. Purchase one classic Christensen rifle. Enter to win another. Now till Father's Day, Nichols Outfitters in Pelham.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Spring is here, and as temperatures rise, it usually brings wind and rain, and that can lead to problems. Ryan Brown here for the next round. If a problem does occur, Dry Tech specialists are ready to help. It is so important to act immediately when water damage occurs. Failing to do so can cause mold, rot, and mildew issues. So act fast. Call Dry Tech at 205-637-0143. You get 24/7 emergency services with Dry Tech, 205-637-0143, or mydrytech.com.
Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live is dedicated to giving you daily news conferences and practice video from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and around college football. Follow and compare to the sites you used to visit. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Daily Show. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. See more at nextroundlive.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
You seen what these kids are doing now?
What's that?
They're mixing raspberry and lemonade flavors in their drinks.
Like, raspberry lemonade?
Nah, not like the kind we had. Better. It's all charged up. Got that bold Mountain Dew in it now. They're calling it Mountain Dew Spark.
Yep.
Seems like it's all about the flavor now. The flavor and the refreshment.
Yep.
If you'd have told me 50 years ago that we'd see kids drinking charged up raspberry lemonade flavored Mountain Dew Spark and making videos, twerking their hind ends, Well, sir, I just flat out not believed you.
Yup.
It does taste mighty good, though, don't it?
Yep.
You know, this Mountain Dew Spark is giving me a great idea.
What's that?
Think I'm gonna make a video, twerking my hind end.
Well, I guess you gotta do you.
Get bold with the raspberry lemonade flavor of Mountain Dew Spark.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for the next round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
I don't know about you guys, but this warm weather has me excited about getting outside again. I'm Jim Dunaway from the next round, and now is the perfect time to let our friends at Wayne's give your lawn the TLC it needs to get you prepared for that barefoot good summer lawn of your dreams. And right now, they're offering their best deal of the year, giving you your first month free with a 1-year EnviroLawn agreement. First month free, and they'll take care of mosquitoes, fleas, and ticks as well. Call 866-WAYNES1 or online at callwaynes.com.
Major League Baseball, the NBA, when the time is right, we may do a little Canadian football too. There's always some action for you at lanceslog.com, where we have my top picks for you in every league every single day. All it takes, $3 a day. $90 monthly subscriptions get you everything. No confusing packages or any shadiness. It's all simple and 100% transparent. Try it out and win with me. Go to lanceslog.com. There's a free play every single day. Again, online, all your winners every day. Go to lanceslog.com.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to decide to ride on decidetoride.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the next round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Brown's about to update us on our Cowan equipment poll questions. Brown, tell us about what we're voting on today.
Well, we asked you, where do you set the thermostat at night? That was one of the discussions we had yesterday. 47% of you say 68 to 70.
68 to 70 is pretty
that's a good number, though.
Yeah,
I think that's what I voted for.
32% of you above 70. Sorry to hear that. 17% of you 65 to 67. And 4% of you said it below 65.
Yeah, below 65. You're in a restaurant hanging meat.
That's me in a hotel now. That's what I do in a hotel.
That's us in here some days.
Yeah. Today, one of those days, by the way.
But see, it's so different. It depends on just how good your heating and cooling is. Because at our house, it was a fairly big house. And we had an upstairs and a downstairs. Then both of them were new because I had to replace them right after I bought the house. But I bought too big of a size for our space. I overbought. So I only had to run the thermostat at like 71, and it was freezing in the house.
Wait, you got suckered and you overbought?
I did. Imagine that. Jimmy, don't ask questions.
You need the one we cool the airport hangers with.
No, I'll tell you what I did, though, is I can't remember if it was my upstairs or my downstairs. I think my upstairs one had gone out. And I had Hemphill over, and I was like, hey, look, the downstairs is pretty old, too. Just go and replace them both. I said, let's go up half a ton on both of them.
Yeah, well, this was before I met Adam and Chad and the folks at Hemphill.
You like Brown there? Hey, just go on and replace both.
Well, the other one was on its way out.
It's a bit pricey. Have you seen the house? It does not matter.
You know what our neighbor just sold his house for?
Guys, but, I mean...
205-229-2090. Hemphill Services.
What?
Commercial.
I just mentioned that one day. It's a bigger house than mine. I'm blown away at what houses are going for right now.
That's the crazy market right now. We tell you about it all the time.
I know. Which happens first? USFL coach gets a head coaching job, or one of them is in the NFL. 82% said in the NFL.
Yeah, could be coming soon.
Yeah.
And did we throw out one today about am I prettier than I was?
You did not throw that one out.
I don't think we used.
Am I prettier? Am I prettier than I was?
Were you better looking back then than you are?
I didn't sleep much last night. Cowan Equipment.
Proud to partner with the next round on our venture here. Would love the opportunity to partner with your company for your heavy equipment needs. Visit us. Go to cowan.com to find out more about how we can be your heavy equipment solution, from rental and new equipment sales to superior service and parts. Again, cowan.com.
I mean, if the upstairs one goes out, they were installed installed at the same time. The downstairs one is on its way out. The one thing I do not want is my downstairs to go out.
Especially if you're heading towards cold winter or hot summer.
It was hot summer.
Yeah, you got to have them.
And I'm like, just go ahead and replace them. I'm going to have to at some point. Let's do it now.
I didn't do it that way, but they almost went out almost exactly the same time because it was,
they're installed at the same time.
Usually installed at the same time. It's like tires.
Yeah.
Might as well get all four.
Get all four. You don't go get two, do you?
If you missed it earlier, Ryan Day with a new contract extension, 2 years longer at Ohio State through 2028. Remember, there was some rumor in the offseason, some buzz that he may be thinking about taking an NFL job like the Chicago Bears. Ended up not doing that. He's got one of the better college jobs out there. $9.5 million a year is what he's going to make. So that's one of the big stories out there today. Let's do our 4 downs. It's brought to you by Vulcan Tires. 4 great locations. I just mentioned, when you got to replace one tire, you might as well replace all of them.
Hey, and they've got a 5th location coming soon to Pell City for brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. They can do it bumper to bumper for you and your family. Go online today for more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
Okay, who wins their next playoff game first? Joe Burrow with the Bengals or Deshaun Watson with the Browns?
I'm going to take the upset here. I mean, this would be you would have Burrow at minus 200 and you would have Watson at like plus 300, I think. But I'm going to take Watson at like plus 300. I think he gets the Browns in this year and wins a playoff game. I'll take Deshaun Watson.
Yeah, this feels like what we always say in the NFL. The opposite is what you think happens is what actually happens. So I'll go Watson.
Well, I still think, as good as Burrow is, I still think Deshaun's a better quarterback.
He is.
I think so. I think he is too. I think he is too. And how much rust does he have? Mentally and physically. And we do this every year. 50% of the NFL playoff teams do not make the playoffs the next year, and you could see because of the division they're in and the league, you could see that division, it become the Ravens and Browns in the playoffs, and the Bengals are not in the playoffs this year.
I'll give you an example. So Rams just beat Bengals and Joe Burrow.
Right.
The last time the Rams were in the Super Bowl 53, losing to the Patriots, the very next year they went 9-7 and missed the postseason.
Yeah. I mean, it's the NFL. I mean, we talk parity, we joke about parity, but there is such parity in the NFL. That's why the games are so close, usually on weekends, is because last year the Colts just needed to beat the Jaguars, the horrible Urban Meyer dysfunctional Jaguars at the end of last year, and the Colts would have been in the playoffs.
Yep.
They got beat by the Jaguars in a meaningful game. That's how close the NFL is.
Second down.
PGA Championship, better chance at top 10 finish this weekend, Jordan Spieth or Justin Thomas?
Spieth's playing well. Spieth won in Hilton Head, finished second last week. I think I'd go Jordan Spieth.
I'm going to go Justin Thomas.
He hasn't won since the Players last year.
He hasn't. And, I just believe the Masters, he wants it so bad.
Yeah.
He wants it so bad. Here's a major where
he's already won, by the way.
And this is sort of more his wheelhouse, I think. I think Justin Thomas finishes ahead of Jordan Spieth.
I think I would go Spieth here because Spieth is playing
tough
with a lot of
question,
confidence.
though. Yeah.
Third down.
Okay, better long shot at a top 10 finish, Tiger or DeChambeau?
DeChambeau may not even play, so I think I'd go Tiger.
They've got the same odds.
Yeah, Tiger is.
I think they're both 65 to 1.
Everybody that's out watching Tiger says he looks completely different than he did at Augusta. That he's walking better, looks like he's healthier.
You pointed out the limp. I didn't think he was limping like he was.
Not as bad as he was.
Augusta.
You're right. The game looks better.
Yeah, if you had told me limp or a little swagger, I thought he had a swagger instead of a limp.
So
I think
I'll
it was
go Tiger.
a little bit of a limp.
I'll go Tiger.
I think I would go Tiger.
He's cut up. I'll take Tiger too.
Fourth down.
Fourth down.
How's that Instagram?
Birthdays today. Reggie Jackson, 76 years old.
Right.
George Strait, 70.
George Strait, King George, easy.
Better career.
Who's the first one?
Reggie Jackson.
Reggie Jackson's like a 260 lifetime hitter. He just got hot in a couple of World Series games.
He was also a naked gun.
George
500 home runs. The guy's won multiple championships.
You only know Reggie Jackson from The Bronx is Burning, right?
Yeah, he got hot in a few good playoff games. Yeah,
Reggie freaking Jackson was a star on the 72 and 73 Oakland A's team.
Yeah, King George.
Was good for the Angels even after the Yankees days.
George Strait, easy answer.
It's Reggie Jackson.
I think it's Reggie Jackson.
Almost killed Queen Elizabeth.
He did. That's a funny scene. George Strait, I think, how many number ones do you think he's had?
Enough to where he has.
I think it was a 2 CD set.
It's a 2 CD set of his number
Just
one
his number
hits.
ones, yeah.
No, George Strait's really, really good. So much so they gave him the name King.
King George, yes.
Best song for George Strait.
Amarillo by Morning.
Give It All We Got Tonight is probably my favorite.
I love Troubadour because I'm an older
Troubadour's
guy now.
fantastic.
Troubadour's a fantastic song.
I don't know if I've ever heard a song from George
Oh,
Strait.
bull.
Check yes or no. Write this down. Carrying Your Love With Me. Give It Away. Good Chili Pepper song.
I've seen Reggie Jackson hit home runs.
You were in my car when I was playing George Strait. We had
I
this
zoned
discussion
out.
earlier.
Yeah, I zoned out.
What you heard?
You
I
think
saw
you
the
were playing
Highwaymen.
George Strait. You had your
No, you
Sirius
had the
XM
Highwaymen on.
I
did.
can
saw
still
it.
make Cheyenne.
These two.
Okay, so let me ask
So
you.
That's a good song.
Is it possible? And maybe it is. You know, I'm technically challenged. Your screen in your car said the Highwaymen, and whatever number that is on Sirius XM.
Sirius XM
it's called
56
the
is
Highway.
Highway. That's
The
where
Highway, yeah.
Sirius was on. My Bluetooth was playing.
So you can have that screen on, but you can be playing something else.
Yes.
Okay.
It's not the way mine works.
Mine doesn't work like that.
But I'm
you
not,
don't drive my car.
But I'm not questioning your
Weird.
the
Lance is,
truthfulness.
for some reason,
the
it's the weirdest
truthfulness of
damn
your
thing. I don't
statement.
understand.
I got a separate
Why
air
is that
conditioner in the
big of a
back seat
I
because
just
what the
assumed
hell?
we were listening to the Highway or the Highwaymen.
You were
whatever.
not. You were listening to George Strait on my phone.
So is it the Highway or the Highwaymen?
The
Highway.
The Highwaymen was a Netflix.
a-
That was
Yes.
no Highwayman was a band,
Kevin
a
Costner
group.
and Woody
Harrelson.
It was a band, Highwayman, which is Johnny Cash.
I think Chris Christopherson was
Willie
in it.
Nelson, Waylon Jennings, and Chris Christopherson.
Okay.
The Highway Women,
Oh, Lord.
Well, I bet
that
this
was the
is a
Highwaymen.
Belinda Carlisle.
No, not Belinda
No, it was
Carlisle.
not Belinda
No,
From the
Carlisle.
Go-Go's?
No.
Jesus.
Wait, somebody like that. Somebody like a
Female?
Yeah, and Maren Morris.
Maren Morris. They did a great
and-
cover.
and two other girls.
They did a great cover of The Chain.
They
a
did,
great
yeah.
cover of The Chain. It really was a great cover.
Help me out, chat room. Who
Did
make
you
up
hear
the
it on the
Highway
Highway?
Women?
No, I did not. I heard it on my phone.
Okay.
Weirdest discussion.
I almost want to get a camera and go down and you prove us wrong.
I guarantee you
it's the
crank your
weirdest
car.
thing y'all get worried
Can we
about.
run down there? I bet if you crank your car, it comes on the highway right now.
It will not. I can tell you what it would come on.
Sirius XM, right?
No.
Cheddar
I'm not
News.
questioning.
No, it would come on my phone because my phone was was the last thing I listened to on Bluetooth. Actually, no, I had it plugged in today. It would not. Yeah. I had it plugged in on the way in. It's different when that happens.
That is 4 Downs brought to you by
Weirdest
Vulcan
thing y'all are
Tires.
hung up on. I do not know why you two are hung up on this.
Locations. I mean, I was just getting a visual.
Yeah.
Get a look at the brake pads, wheel alignment, tires, and more. Locally owned and operated. Soon to be a 5th location. For more information, VulcanTireAuto.com.
All right, 2 more segments to do. Stay with us. That includes a little college football conversation about Ryan Day and his pursuit of a national championship. Brown gave us a list of 8. Some of them don't belong in the list, but we'll rank them when we come back.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
ERA King Real Estate is on the move. They've just opened a new state-of-the-art office in Homewood, as well as new offices in Vestavia and Huntsville. The real estate market has never been crazier than it is right now. That's why, with 52 years of experience, ERA King Real Estate is growing to serve you. To find out more, text the word MOVE to 35620. That's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you. Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not for all ages podcasts like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family, all at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the poor boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Did you tweak your shoulder pulling down the attic ladder? Feel a pop in your elbow working out? Or feeling pain in your knees getting up from the couch at halftime? Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics has 9 locations in the Birmingham metro area, affiliated with Brookwood Baptist Health, to get your life back on track. Your health can't wait. Call Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics at 855-219-6200 or visit precisionsportsortho.com.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
All right, back with you on The Next Round on all of our platforms, whether you're watching us today on Twitter, Facebook, YouTube, or Twitch. Thanks for being along. Listening on TuneIn Radio across America. Thank you, TuneIn, for being part of the family. Also, Spotify and Odyssey, Apple Podcasts, Alexa, and, of course, on the Next Round app. The show being brought to you in part by our friends at Sympio. One of the first things we did when we started this whole project was to call Sympio.
Yes, Sympio is going to take care of all the BS in every single office. When a business joins Sympio, they take care of the 4 pillars: compliance, HR, payroll, benefits. When your company joins Sympio, you gain access to healthcare and employer benefits at prices only large organizations get. On average, Sympio is saving companies of all sizes and industries over 18% net of their fees. You can join Sympio any time of year, no annual contract. With that being said, Sympio has a 99% retention rate. Call them today, 205-635-7467, or go online for more information, Sympio.com.
Okay, Brown, give me the list again.
This is hard to do.
I have ranked them on the order I think they will win their national championships if they ever win them.
24/7 Sports, next coach to win a national championship. Here are the 8 guys they listed: Ryan Day, Mike Gundy, Lane Kiffin, Dan Lanning, Marcus Freeman, Lincoln Riley, Steve Sarkisian, and Brian Kelly.
Did they put them in order? They didn't put
them
in order.
They did not put them in order. Or they had them in a order, but I don't think it was that order.
Here is my order. The guy who just got a raise is going to be number 1 on all of our lists is Ryan Day. And then after that, I go Brian Kelly at LSU, Lincoln Riley, Dan Lanning, who I think probably doesn't do it at Oregon, but I think Dan Lanning comes to an SEC job after having success at Oregon. I'll stick with Sark somewhere, and then the small over here I don't think ever wins the national championship. A little Lane, Marcus, and Gundy there. But good job for Marcus Freeman. Maybe he can get it done at Notre Dame.
I've got Ryan Day, Lincoln Riley,
and nobody else matters.
And Brian Kelly. Nobody else matters.
That's what I did. I got through 3, and I'm like, I don't even know where to go.
Yeah, I mean,
Sark's not going to win one.
We haven't done one in a while, Dunaway. I'll give you the other 5 never win one.
No. But I mean, I'm with you. I would say 100% Ryan Day wins a national championship.
I would feel
someday.
very strongly about that.
Then I would probably drop BK. I'd probably go 50% for him.
Okay. I'm with you on Brian Kelly.
And I'd probably go 50% for Lincoln Riley.
I'm with you on that.
Right.
Dan Lanning, I mean, I probably would go 10%.
Yeah, I'm not sure it'll be at Oregon, but I think he could win it somewhere.
And the others, I don't think win a national championship.
But I think,
so I'm not far off. But I think what happens with Dan Lanning is he's successful at Oregon. He's a great recruiter. He's got Kirby Smart and Nick Saban's, plan, and he goes somewhere, I think, that he can win a national championship. Where is that?
But I think Dan Lanning's got a better chance of being Will Muschamp than ever winning a national championship.
Oh, most coaches do.
I mean, you could. Yeah. But ahead of Dan Lanning, between Lincoln and Dan Lanning, I would go Mario Cristobal because they're spending a ton of money. Ahead of Mario, I'd go Billy Napier because they win national championships at Florida.
I thought the same about Dan Mullen.
I would have, I never liked Dan Mullen.
I know you didn't.
I like Billy Napier a lot.
Yeah.
But I would put Napier and Mario on this list, and I would take Gundy and Lane off of this list.
I probably would too.
You know what? And Lane and Sark are in the same line to me because to me they're the same coaches, and they have a lot of the same history. If you told me Lane was coaching at Texas and Sark was at Ole Miss, Lane would have a better chance of winning a national championship than Sark. I think Lane Kiffin's a better coach than Steve Sarkisian.
I agree completely with you on that.
I don't have a problem with that.
Yep.
Yeah.
Maybe not a better offensive coordinator, but I think Lane will prove to be a better head coach than Steve Sarkisian.
It's an interesting list, but I don't blame Ohio State for doing what they did today. My question would be, does the NFL ever call him away? Do you think the NFL ever calls him away?
He's making almost $10 million to coach at college. I just don't know why.
I don't know. Unless you just get sick of recruiting.
Yeah.
You get sick of NIL.
The NIL, the transfer portal, the recruiting. But I don't think – do you think we still have that perception? Because – and I think this is what lured Nick Saban from LSU to Miami. There was a perception for a long, long time that the best players and the best coaches are in the NFL, and college was somehow a rung below. And I don't agree. It's a different style of football. The NFL – to me, it's two different. You call them both footballs, two different sports totally. You play them differently. They're set up differently. It's just totally different. But I'm not sure. Nick Saban, to me, has changed the way I feel about coaches both in college. He's one of the best coaches in football, period. He just happens to be a college coach. Bill Belichick, Pete Carroll, those guys are some of the best coaches, period. They just happen to be NFL coaches. In the past, I used to think the best coaches were in the NFL, and then these guys were college coaches.
Yeah, I agree with you. I mean, look, there's a lot of coaches right now that they're unknowns. I mean, Brian Dable was a good coordinator. We don't know if he's going to be a good head coach.
Yeah, and Ryan Day is one of the better coaches. He just happens to be in college. I truly believe that. He's in a good, sweet spot. All right, tell us about MyBookie, and we'll go to break here and have one more final thought on Stephen Pearl coming up.
MyBookie.ag, use the code NEXTROUND, and they will match your initial deposit up to $1,000. They meet you halfway. MyBookie.ag. You see the odds on the screen if you're watching us. Use the code NEXTROUND when you go check those odds, and use them at MyBookie.ag. Bet anything, anytime, anywhere. MyBookie.ag and the code NEXTROUND.
Follow Brownie on Twitter and Instagram at Ryan Brown Live.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters. It's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway. Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Final thought today comes from Twitter. A guy named Jabari is my Jerry. He's got an Auburn basketball question, and it's brought to you by Gutter Cap.
Patent aluminum cover system fits over most existing gutters, keeping debris out. Eliminate that gutter cleaning forever. It's back with a lifetime warranty. 45% off the retail price right now for the Next Round viewer and listener. Call Chris Stewart today, 823-2212. That's 823-2212. Or online, guttercapbirmingham.com. Cap it, don't snap it, Gutter Cap.
On what Barkley said about Stephen Pearl being his major coaching job being Auburn, Jabari is my Jerry says, I sort of want to see him go off, have success, and come back would make a cooler story.
You would feel better about that, but if you're Stephen Pearl, that seems like a pretty big gamble to me because if I stink.
That first big job being Auburn, you know what you got there.
That's
and he's
right.
recruiting most of the great players there.
Yep.
That's our show today. We're back tomorrow at 9 a.m. Central. It's 1 Central now, Jim. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.